GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. Jagex wins. I'm out. Thick no. The penis enlargement sorcerer. Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thick no. He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thick No, I've been feeling way more confident. In fact, I can barely even wear pants now. I'm in hell. Oh my god, I landed a fuck. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the emergency button. Ugh. That's the price I pay for having that there when I do desperately need to hit it very quick. Which I'm sure I can turn it back later, but that's kind of annoying. How the like construction does anything in this game. You guys want to hear the loudest fucking sound in the world? That's so fucking annoying. We started playing RuneScape. We just had our 6 months last week, so 6 months and exactly 1 week actually at this point. Find your action bar and spam it. Oh baby, you know what I like. You know what I'm about. This is what we're here for.
Stop right there, criminal.
You guys are the most annoying fucking sound in the world. God, it's so loud. I thought he was just gonna blow up immediately. Boing! Oh. Now watch me murder your master. Oh, that absolute lad! Holy shit, what a champion! What a fucking guy! Promote that motherfucker! Holy shit, he actually did the push! Wow! Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. could not possibly have had a better follow-up text box. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oublietlander. Strangers. That's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, jeez. It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane. But, like, look at this gold piece is, like, his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has, like, a really long nose. And these are, like, little buttons on his overalls. And he has, like, the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's, like, a really large aardvark.
Oh, more.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I hit, perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
We'll go and dig it up for you. It's kind of like how when you go to Taco Bell after a long day. Oh my god, if this is the Three Bandits. I felt it in my soul. Dialga spoke to me from 8 seconds in the future. It draws their aggression. I ran out of stamina. I think you also ran out of stamina based on the fact we both just sort of stood there. I'm sorry!
What?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Like, what hit me? You
I'm
clapped me
sorry!
over the back of the head.
I'm sorry!
You just broke the entire body.
I just fucking...
Dude, my head is in my fucking rib cage now. Fuck me.
You fucking absolutely
you
bombed.
executed me. That was awful.
Holy fuck.
That was so much damage.
I hit very hard.
Fuck.
2 smithing stone 2. Now what? See the rats. I don't know why that one in particular just had really strong illusory wall energy. That's the one right around the corner waving a torch. Fucking him on break. Okay. That's probably death. This connects to all kinds of shit. Okay. What the fuck is this area? It's like, look, that's clearly like climbable on purpose. That's a thing. This is an actual place. This isn't just I'm fucking around being a moron. This is like intended. What in the fuck? Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get Lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Bye, have a nice day. What? All right, Romeo, you little puppet ass bitch. We're gonna throw some Hanes. Director Scar, Mag 27, Comic Book, Bria Cakes, Juxo Estrellas, Quabbin, and Nadro Tenant Taraka. Starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? It's Friday, probably. It's Friday, right? Please tell me it's Friday. It's Friday. Okay, good. I'm like, God, I don't think I can take another day at the gym without like a break day. It needs to be Friday very badly. Oh. I was told that if you just wake up early consistently for a while, then it gets easier. So that was a fucking lie. I have been getting up at 7 for the gym for like a month and a half now. It is not any easier. And it's only 7. I'm not even getting up that early. It's just 7, man. I'm not even pulling crazy shit. This was a lie. This was an outright fabrication. It does not get any easier. Yeah, that's lies. Yeah, I know it's fucking lies. I noticed. By the way that it is. I still feel like I'm gonna fucking die every morning getting out of bed. Then I have Gigi too, because she is just an enabler. Where is she? I thought she just came in here. Oh, she's behind my chair. I just gotta be careful not to run her over then. Because she sleeps in the bed. And I wake up, and then Gigi's just like, no. Like, as soon as I start moving, she just like climbs on top of me to lay back down. She is the most enabler dog that's ever existed. She's like, why would we get out of bed when we could not get out of bed and just continue sleeping? That's all the Gigi wants. She just wants to continue being an asleep dog. Very simple creature, the Gigi. Anyway, I've had thoughts. I have a bunch of thoughts about this boss fight. I don't know how many of them are going to be helpful, but if I have a bunch, then just like statistically, at least some of them aren't going to be bad ideas just by weight of numbers. Some of the ideas have to be at least halfway decent. I think I want to fuck with my weight a little bit. I kind of want to see if I can equip both the Electro Baton and the Umbrella without getting super heavy, and then just switch weapons for phase 2. Because this is the first fight. It's either that or like convince myself to remember to grind my weapon before I go to phase 2, which is just never gonna happen. So, but if I switch to a different weapon, then I have a fresh weapon. Besides, the Electro Baton makes the first phase just so much faster than using the Umbrella. The Umbrella is safer, but I can play the Electro Baton just as safe by just not being as greedy. I can be just as safe with that. What those quick grind consumables? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could use consumables, but like, imagine using consumables. I am planning on throwing some shit at Romeo, because we've learned that throwing weapons sure do like a lot of damage. Throwables are really fucking good in Lies of P. And if that motherfucker gets to like half, I'm gonna Moon Knight his ass. It's gonna be random bullshit go. I'm gonna throw everything at him. Because we've got the pipes, we've got the saw blades, the chain might be useful. I have lots of things we can throw. And I can purchase them at the things you can throw store. So I mean, we're not gonna run out of shit I can throw at him. Additional thought. What if I used the poop gun slightly less on phase 1 and I actually tried to save some poop gun for phase 2? On the one hand, you might be thinking, What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you gonna do to Romeo with the poop gun? Well, he's pretty mobile, but most of the time he's mobily in front of you, hitting you with his thing. So if I just poop gun and then I stand in the poop, he will also, by the transitive property, stand in the poop because he's attacking you most of the time. And if I can get him poisoned, he seems like he does not have a particularly large health bar. He seems pretty squishy. And if I can get him poisoned, I think that's going to do a lot of his health and damage. I think that's going to be like a really sizable chunk. And it'll stop him from healing when he decides he wants to fucking jump around the arena for 4 minutes. It'll stop him from healing a bunch of his health back, probably, if he's poisoned. So poop gun. Additionally, bonus-wise, the elephant in the room. The boomer hook. What if I just dodge everything? If I just dodge all of his attacks, I don't have to react differently to the boomer hook because I'm already just dodging when he swings. I don't have to be like, oh shit, I have to respond differently to that one. If I just dodge, he's just a guy. There's a not 0% chance you can backstab him. It's pretty close to 0. I imagine you probably can't. But he is just like a dude-sized guy. Regardless of whether or not you can actually get a backstab on him, the AI in Lies of P doesn't seem like it's great at that you being behind them. It seems like the option it takes when you are behind them is one of two things. It does a checklist. The first check is, do I have an attack where I just kind of go, nah, and turn around? And if it does that. If not, we go to option B, which is they literally just like stand up, reset their AI to neutral, and then shuffle around slowly to face you. Like, they do one of those two things. Both are good for us. Because that gives us a big window for poking with the umbrella. And then I don't have to worry about the boomer hook, because I'm dodging his shit anyway. From it just seemed like, hey, you playing this like Sekiro? Eat this hook, idiot. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play this game like Sekiro, and the reason the boomer hook is so hugely telegraphed is because you could just like reactively dodge it, but my reaction time is 600 milliseconds, and I cannot dodge it. It's too fast. I can't react that quick. I can't, like, be ready for it. This still leaves several problems. Most of which can be summarized by the fucking phase 2 of Romeo. Phase 2.5, I guess. As chat was saying yesterday, where he lights his weapon up, and I literally still have not even seen what happens in that phase because I've never survived the initial attack when he transitions into phase 2.5. So, I mean, like, obviously that's still a problem. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. That's a problem we'll solve later. We'll get to that one. Did you get one attempt where you stun locked him on the weapon light up? Did I? I don't even notice if I did. I assume that he will just try to do it again, because the first phase of the fight already wipes everything to the point of like removing his staggerable condition when he tries to go into the next phase to ensure that he gets to do it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that Romeo is gonna do the same fucking thing. Either way, no bees. It's not the time for bees, Sentient playlist. It's not bee. Oh, hold on, I have to download. I've downloaded. There's a 7 GB update. Never mind, Sentient playlist, you can come on back. That's gonna be a minute. There has apparently been a sizable update to the Pinocchio game. That's gonna not be a super long time, but a 7 GB update is a pretty big fucking update. God damn. It is a large update. 7 GB is a lot of fucking update. Alright, well, we'll let that run. We'll let that do its business. Actually, you know what? Here, I have an idea. Let me pull this out real quick. I had another thought. I had a different... It's not an entirely unrelated thought. but I was trying to figure out why this game is impossible. I was thinking with my brain, why is Pinocchio game by like leagues and bounds the hardest Souls-like that I've ever played, including all of the Soulsborne games and Sekiro. I don't know how you fit the word Sekiro into Soulsborne unless you want to go to Soulsborne-ero, but that sounds like season 1 of Survivor. Why is Lies of P so much harder than every other Soulsborne when it doesn't feel necessarily like it should be? Because we talked the other day a little bit about how enemy attacks don't really hit very hard. Enemies actually hit for way less damage in general in Pinocchio game than they do in most Souls-likes. Usually you get like 2-shotted. I feel like it's pretty common to just get 2 and 3-shotted by shit in pretty much every Souls-like, including the modern FromSoft games like fucking Elden Ring. But they don't really. You can get hit like a bunch of fucking times. You can get hit a lot. Stuff does not hit you that hard. And stuff does not have an incredible amount of health. Things do get a wee bit spongy, but I feel like it's massively spongier than other Souls-like games. And I figured out what it is. And it reminded me of a video that I watched like way, way, way back in the day about Celeste that some of you might have seen. Once upon a time, when I was a wee lad, I was super duper into like game design and game development. I've always found it really, really interesting. And this is going to seem like mildly unrelated at first. This is a video I watched fucking forever ago from Game Maker's Toolkit about why Celeste just feels really, really good. And I think this is a very good explanation of why Pinocchio game is so astronomically hard.
While Celeste is a very hard game at times, and gets even harder if you go for the strawberries and cassette tapes and B-side levels and
but it's also super interesting.
Are actually extremely generous to the player, with an untold number of hacks and special cases in the code that make the game way less punishing. The most famous, perhaps, is the way you can jump a few frames after leaving.
You've probably
at
this point seen this somewhere.
Into the air. This is called Coyote Time, named
I think Celeste is where Coyote Time kind of became like well known to more people because it was quite obvious.
Others hidden in the code. Dashing into a corner won't bonk you into oblivion, but you'll merely sail around the edge of the platform. Spikes have a small hitbox, so you won't die if you touch the very tip. These traffic light blocks will still grant you momentum, even if you're a little late on the button press. If you do a climb jump, but quickly push away from the wall, the game switches to a wall jump and refunds the stamina. And if you jump just before touching the ground, the game will remember that and execute the command when you land.
Because it feels bad if you like press.
So the point of the story is that Lies of P doesn't do any of this shit. Lies of P doesn't do fucking any of this. There's an entire like spectrum of things that games do to cheat. And people complain about games cheating all the fucking time because it feels like it's more obvious when they cheat against you, but games cheat for you like 24/7. And Celeste did it a ton and did it in a bunch of really, really good ways. To the point where when they started adding like the extra levels later, like the seasides and shit in Celeste, a lot of the crazy speedrunning tricks, like you clip into a corner and just get giga speed, is you hitting like 2 or 3 of these little cheats, these little assistive things the game does at the same time on purpose, so that you put them together and kind of exploit them. And then they started designing around that in the later things. But games have done shit like this forever. Darkest Dungeon has a hidden plus 5% accuracy on all attacks and doesn't tell you, so 95% to hit is guaranteed. Really? That's interesting because you could mathematically like see that you never miss a 95% attack. But anyway, there's been stuff like this forever. Another one that's pretty well known that a lot of you guys might know is in all the old Halo games. I know at least the old Halo trilogy, like 1 through 3, enemies always miss their first shot. The first shot fired by an enemy cannot hit you. To the point where, if I remember correctly, you can like mod or do something with the game to literally move yourself in front of the bullet the first shot they fire, and it still will not register. You cannot be hit by the first shot an enemy fires in Halo 1, 2, and 3. And that's not like immediately apparent when you're playing, but it gives you a second of like, oh shit, and lets you kind of react and gives you a bit of an advantage. Gives you a leg up that you otherwise would not have had. Games cheat for you all the fucking time. And this stuff's not new either. The coyote time thing they talked about in Celeste is super common across platformers, where you like run off a ledge and you have a second to jump. And that is old, because you know what game might have literally the most coyote time out of any platformer ever? Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong Country has like a full fucking second of coyote time if you run off an edge. It's so long. It's like egregiously long. It's to the point where, and you may even like remember this yourself because it's so noticeable, like even playing it, you can run all the way off a ledge, fall to about as far as you can jump, and then jump to the and just barely make it back up on the ledge. You have that much coyote time in Donkey Kong. It's crazy. I picked up an old PS2 game and you can literally hover a full step off any edge. Games cheat for you all the time. And it's because you know what feels cool? Feeling cool. Feeling cool is fun. Just barely making things is fun. Those times when you're just like, oh shit, that was this close, is fun. And they try to maximize how often you get that by cheating a little. I'm not convinced Lies of P has any. Like, there is none. There is none assistance in this game. At all. I mean, that's not fair because there probably is, because the point of that kind of shit is that the player doesn't really notice it. But it sure as shit isn't there on, like, blocking and parrying. Which, you know what does have that? Sekiro has a lot of it. And you can... a lot of attacks in Sekiro, you can get hit. Literally start the first couple frames of getting hit and still block, and it'll give you the parry. It is super generous. You can do the old, you know, the fucking the sword wiggle. I don't know what the fuck's going on wiggle in Sekiro when he's in there just go ching, 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 and just kind of hope that you chance it out. Doesn't work even a little bit in Pinocchio. As a matter of fact, I think the opposite. I think if you put a block up in Pinocchio, it feels like you have what truly feels like a full second hidden debuff where you don't even qualify to perfect block things anymore. Like if you put a block up and immediately put it down and then put it back up again and that second was perfectly timed in Lies of P, I think you just hard block. I really do not think that there's not only no forgiveness, there is much less than that. Parrying attacks in this game is so fucking tight. And the game expects you to do it 100 times in a row to kill every boss. Which is why they don't hit that hard. Because you're going to get hit a lot. That's the intention. You're going to take a lot of whacks. Because it's so ridiculously precise on the parrying and the blocking and everything. That's why this shit is so hard. I think that's truly it. Obviously, the game is a little different. Like all the Souls-likes in the world, they all put their own spin on it. They all run a little bit differently. But I really think the thing that makes this game so hard compared to every other Soulsborne and Souls-like game is the absolute lack of any of that cheating or any of that forgiveness. There is what really feels like absolutely none in this game. This is like, did you hit it within like your 6-frame parry window? No, you're dead. Fuck you. Some weapons are meant to be used in their natural state to appreciate their elegance and beauty. The elegance and beauty of the umbrella. Okay. Can I do this? That puts me only to slightly heavy. That is fine. I'm using Arch Core. I'm using Fire Resistance. I'm using... This is literally irrelevant which one I use. And I'm using Strike Resisto. I think it's time to move this to Slash Resisto and get a little bit more resistance for Romeo. I'm going to bring 2 of weapons. And that's going to help me not have to worry about remembering that I'm supposed to grind my weapon before I start phase 2, because I'll just switch weapons for phase 2. We're going to be dodgy boys. So I don't have to worry about the boomer hook so much. I throw fucking saw blades at him if he gets low. I don't give a shit, man. We're doing everything. But it's always been really interesting to me. Again, I like game design. I think it's interesting. I'm not a game designer, obviously. I'm the most fucking armchair in the world. But it's the stuff that they do, the way these experiences are all crafted, has always been very, very just interesting to me as a person. Like, I've just been intrigued by it. Like, I wish I'd got into, like, coding and game design instead of nuclear engineering, and then maybe I wouldn't have dropped out of college. You'd also have to do something about the,
For the Republic.
Zindern, I'm here to tell you, if you think a deathless run of Lies of P is easy, Souls-likes cannot challenge you anymore. You are like, and I mean this completely unironically, the 1% of the 1%. Like, you are top 1,000 in the world at action games. Like, this is a you thing. This game is impossibly fucking hard. You have truly mastered the craft. You are a god gamer. This is an absurdly fucking hard game. Amail, 22 months in the pool with the Prime sub. The free money glitch. You with the shiniest squiddling. My favorite game design tip, it's Bethesda making up for the running subway. It's a guy's hat. That the subway is just a hat on a guy because they couldn't figure out how to make a fucking subway. They had another one that's super common. A lot of first-person shooters. This might apply to third-person shooters too. I'm not really sure. But a lot of first-person shooters, if an enemy is not on screen, so they are like behind you or to the side, they get like a literal 50% drop in their accuracy. Enemies that you aren't looking at get... That's a very, very common game dev thing. Oh wait, there's my weapon. They just make them suddenly have shit for brains. Okay. Well, pretty good phase 1, honestly. Poop gun. Ah, he didn't turn into a weird cannon. He usually turns into a weird cannon immediately. Ah, the tables are all still here. Oh, we got stagger blow by the... Oh, you're a little bitch. He's gonna... That worked, actually. We take those. I don't want to use any Fable. I kind of want to save it all for Romeo. Damn it. A little too greedy. Damn it, I just dodged too late. Alright, Randy, we did a meat grinder hand. Let me in! Let me in! I hate that combo. That combo sucks. Not really sure what to do about that one. I just get fucked every time. So it's my turn. Okay. I just backed off, you little bitch. What, really? I'm forgetting the strat. Get the dodge. He gives up on combos pretty quick if you dodge. See, that's why I gotta dodge, because I can't react to boomer hooks. Okay, he's not backstabbable, I don't think. I don't have any, do I? Nah. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna leave. Kind of weirdo. It gives up his combos if you dodge out of them, which is nice. Who? Romeo? I'm just fucking dodging. 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 Is it not a phase 2? Is it just one attack? Brother, it's not a phase 2. It's just one attack. I hate that one. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, it's actual fire. The stamina. Okay, you can do it multiple times, though. No! Damn it! Okay. Okay, the dodging is way better. Dodging Romeo is way better. Okay. That's 1,000,000% better than just trying to chain block him. That was by far our best attempt, and that was the first one of the day. I even forgot that I can fire grind my weapon. This is definitely a dodgy fight. He is not good at turning. He gives up his combos almost immediately if they're not connecting. So that you just dodge, and he's just like, oh, no, I didn't hit him. And he just was like, well, fuck it, I give up, I guess. Let's turn around and try again. All right, sir. Splingy, honk, pink. Pink. I'll just get some stamina. Oh, we can do that follow-up of phase 1. I thought it was a phase 2 exclusive, actually. You can't follow that up in phase 1, I know that. Phase the second. Wait to see if he's transforming. Poop gun. Oh, I'm in here. He's gonna jump back, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Poop gun. A little early. Oh. A quick window. Oh, he's doing Biggie. Oh, yeah. He's doing the free DPS move. My guard. It was broken. Oh, just fucking kill him. Blam! Just hit him with a fucking bat. Okay. Fuck. I was trying to get started, sir. Oh, he goes to Brazil if you dodge that. See ya, bitch. You got one. That's fair. Gonna heal for safety. I can't believe he hasn't been staggered yet. Big poke! My little bitch. Oh, dodging is night and day, man. I thought I was going to the kick. I outranged it. That can apparently happen. Oh, you thought, bitch, you fucking thought. You're really feeling yourself, huh? Oh. My guard! No, please. Chainsaw! Chainsaw! Not even close! Not even close!
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Nah, it wasn't even close!
Too, right?
There was literally no threat!
Find out. But Let's go backstage.
There was never a doubt in my mind. I have plenty of health. There was no point at which I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Nope. It's easy. How mad would you maybe die trying to mean? What the fuck do you mean trying to mean? A chainsaw does 1,000,000 damage. It means I don't want to go over there. There's no trying to fucking meme, dude. That's the safe option. Like, I was like, I ain't even engaging. I'm just throwing chainsaws and this motherfucker fall over. Like, please stop. Bones. Ugh. Yeah, we were not getting another Restus in there. That one had to work. His little flaily fucking wacky man combo gets weird at the end, and I don't know what he does. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta sleep on it. Literally just the thought, like, why don't I dodge Romeo the same way I dodge every other human-sized NPC enemy, was the thought that led to a pretty much immediate victory. Because the problem is trying to use Castle Doctrine and stand my ground and just fucking chain parry Romeo 47 times in a row. Like, why would I do that when I can just dodge him and hit him in his ass? Ah, yes. Fire. Ah, yes. A Stargazer. Yeah, trying to umbrella parry him would have been a meme. Yes, that would have been a meme. I would have pulled out the umbrella and just went ting, which honestly I should have done when he jumped at me and I didn't know what was happening. But I literally forgot that was an option. I should have fucking umbrella parried when he jumped at me, because I do not know the timing on that attack. Opera House entrance. Ah, everybody would like to talk to me now. I'm gonna guess the record at the Opera House entrance surely has to be the lady upstairs. I don't know who else it could be. Why block when I could just not be there? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna throw fucking saw blades at him. I brought these for a reason. I had to go buy some more of them apparently because my pockets are empty. Because they do a lot of fucking damage. Okay. He did not boomer hook literally at all. I'm curious if boomer hook is a response. Why don't I just walk around like this? Fucking slightly heavy doesn't mean anything. I wonder if boomer hook is a response. Like he does. Oh shit. Like he's like, wow, I'm getting parried a lot. Sure wish that would stop. Oh yeah, it's just singing the poop. You idiot. Oh yeah. You gone, my children. She just dropped a Dark Moonstone? You can farm Dark Moonstones off the mobs? Okay, Patch got boomer hook. He boomer hooked in the first attempt.
Oh, there's another record.
Yep, fair enough. That's for me. Thank you. Never forget that lady, whatever her name was. I may have forgotten already, but never forgetty. This was a really cool zone. I really liked the cursed Opera House. This was a neat zone. Okay. I'm gonna assume that record is probably the song that we've been hearing all throughout Rosa Isabelle Street. I think. Least annoying obligatory curse zone. Yeah, because it's only on hit. And there's tons of ways to deal with it. It's not, like, overwhelming at all. Is this one we've been hearing? It is hers, right? It's literally got her on it. Maybe, I guess not, actually. I think it's a different song. Hey! There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysion Boulevard. Who all wanted to talk to me here? It's Vanini, Grandma, and I don't know who the first guy is. I'm gonna level with you. I do not know who that blonde guy is. I don't like this became a cutscene immediately. I don't like this. Well, I guess my stream title became irrelevant in like 2 minutes because we two-shotted him. I don't think the dude on the left didn't look like that, but maybe he did. I guess I don't really remember what he looked. He was the big puppet.
Oh, it's you.
End of stream. Yeah.
Come closer, won't you?
Title's accurate. I'm
When
done.
you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
I kind of figured that, yeah.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back.
That's what it's like being rich.
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories.
The record
I'm
for this.
curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and...
Yeah, I mean, I did figure that was probably you. There is nothing left. You are a husk. I mean, that's not even a lie. Like,
It seems Geppetto even taught you.
I mean, maybe it's just the positioning, but I figured
Yes,
this was a picture of her.
beautiful memories are
Maybe that's
still
more
within
context
me.
clues, but
Time and the memories.
it's not even a lie. Like, that's
we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
this fucking music's going so hard in the background. Oh, my springs. Damn. Hey, buddy. Do I got a flaming sickle? Yep. Sure do. Puppet Ripper. Okay. We got a Puppet Ripper. So respect for how fucking cool that King of Puppets kill was. All respect for stopping his waterfall a second time. But your secret sauce is dodging, apparently. I ate it. Zindern, you have seen all 3 of the times I've managed to survive Waterfowl Dance, because I did not survive it once yesterday in the whole stream. I thought there was going to be an entire phase 2. Like, I thought that was like the intro, and then he was going to have like a Sister Freed fucking Flame Scythe bullshit moveset, but it is literally just regular Waterfowl Dance, and then you move on with your life.
A great weapon.
So that's nice. Anyway, you have quick upward slash, a quick upward slash, 3 Fable. Come to Stagger Season as a run to half on purpose and just smacked him out of it. Oh, that makes sense. It is a really, I mean, it's very waterfowl-y. It's like 40% of the fights putting up with that shit. Okay, I feel like you're not telling me something. Something just called the quick upward slash, and the description is just a quick upward slash, and it costs 3 Fable. What are you not telling me? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. My Spotify playlist is driving me insane. Spend multiple times and attack a wide range. Is this the song that sucks?
A great weapon called.
Let me back at it so quick to fucking skip this one. All Legion Arms ability tier +1. It's just it's the turbine. It's the fucking jet turbine. Okay. So this is like you had another upgrade, I assume, on each one. None of the upgrade. I'm gonna level with you guys. None of the upgrades on the Legion arms seem that important. Like, maybe I'm super wrong, but they all seem like they do 95% of what they're gonna do at level 1. What do you get? You get the ability to fucking shoot poop in a straight line, which I'm A, never gonna remember the input to do, and then never gonna do anyway, and then it blows up when it goes away, when they're generally probably not standing in it anymore anyway. Like, who fucking cares? I want a Puppet Reaper. I want to reap puppets. That seems like supposedly pretty high fucking damage. Kind of sad I spent a Dark Moon Greatstone on a Spear. The Spear didn't end up actually working very well for that fight specifically. I just like the Umbrella better. Okay, it's got the regular sword swipes. That second one looks like he's like half handling it. How long is this? That's pretty fucking long. What is even happening? What's detaching? What part of this comes off? I can't see. Just a whole blade bit, I guess? The entire blade just detaches? Oh yeah, I guess it's almost got like a little harpoon thing attached to it. I don't like that charged heavy. I'm tending to not be a fan of multi-hit charged heavies. Because you gotta land them both to stagger somebody. It's got incredible range, though. Well, he revs it up. It's also just a good, like... That is a lot of range. Doesn't... The dodge attack is pretty fucking slow. I mean, it's neat. It's no umbrella. It's no umbrella. Hang on to it. Keep in the pocket.
I know my way around.
We got exploding pickaxe, which means that I have another handle to play with. Oh yeah, the fables. I forgot the fables. You're right. Well, what all I was gonna do was go into storage and store these weapons I don't use anyway, that I can't disassemble. To write the fables. Quick upward slash, it's called. Just a quick upward slash. Just an ordinary upward slash. But watch out, that's no ordinary upward slash. It seems like... Dude, what about that's quick? Yeah, there's not a lot of quick coming into this one, really. Not really that quick. Quick's a bit of a misnomer. Like 70% of Blade Fable arts are spend 3 Fable, hit a guy really hard. Because it's the same as the Umbrella. All the non-elemental ones are spend 3 Fable. It's either spend 3 Fable, hit a guy really hard, or spend 3 Fable, hit a guy really hard, but it's a combo and you have to hit the button 3 times. Not a ton of variety going around that one. I'm not sure why you would bother with that when you have this. I guess it does like half as much damage, but it also costs no Fable. You can do Black Flame Tornado if you really feel like it. But I feel like you can accomplish pretty much the same thing by just holding down the trigger. You know? You feel me?
I know my way around.
Okay, exploding pickaxe head. Rush forward, jump, and deliver a downward blow. When you cut downward, explosions will deal fire damage surrounding enemies. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with fire. Okay, so this music goes so hard. It does what it says on the tin. It explodes. It does commit explosion. What's the exploding? Just to see it. Obviously, it's a motivity handle. Decrease stamina consumption temporarily. You go into Unga mode. And fair enough. What's the slashing technique handle? Dancer's Curse Sword. That's gonna be 2 inches long. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. I just want to witness the abomination that I've created. I'm ready. It's like those animals without necks. It's a weapon without a neck. We can see the damage though. Damage ain't bad. I love the Dancer's Handle because it makes literally every weapon like 3 inches long. Yeah, it sucks because I really like the moveset actually. I think the moveset of the Dancer's Handle is really cool. But it does make every weapon 3 inches long. Oh, that's got a jump in it. How jumpy is it? Okay, it's pretty jumpy, but it's not unlimited jumpy. Can I just like take one of my records out of the playlist so I don't have to manually skip it every time it comes up?
I know my way around.
Because I really like the gramophone. I like the record player going. But I'm getting a little tired of having to back out to skip someday every time it plays. Crowd police baton. I don't know what I could put this on. I don't know how many like motivity handles that are, or technique handles that are long. Because this needs a long ass handle. I mean, I do, but it's the booster glaive. I guess what I would do is I would pop it on here. The booster glaive is really the only like slashing handle I appreciate. I have one Dark Moon thingy. Yeah, okay. We could do Puppet Ripper. The Puppet Ripper does a lot of fucking damage. Thank you, ma'am. All around the neighborhood, good sir.
The House of Anini.
You have a new technique, Crank? Yes? You have 2. I will take both. Thank you. So we have Acid Grindstone. Temporarily enhances guard performance? You have a better block? Grinder? I'm interested. I'll take it. Tyrant Murderer Dagger. You know me, man. I can't say no to a Tyrant Murderer Dagger. Just give me all this shit. Give me all this crap. Thank you. I'm not super worried about levels in this game. They don't seem like they commit that much. I'm just gonna... That's just a knife. That's just like a hunting knife. It's just a fucking knife. It's just a Bowie knife, dude. Ooh. It's got crits. I didn't see that. It does. It's got the 30% crit. It's a critty boy. I think you can get more critty. Increases critical hit chance. Quick stab. I feel like it's not going to be a quick stab. So heavies are not sweepy at all. Quick stab is actually a very quick stab. And it does like 400 or 500 damage. That is actually quick. That's not lies. That is a quick stab. That's just a real fast little bopper. Okay, put his handle. The grind is the blade. Unfortunately. I like where your head's at, but grind's the blade. So is the crit. All the crits tied to the blade. Still think making a hilariously gigantic bone saw would be pretty funny. When we put this on, we put on the dancer's carousel was what we did. We did one of these and it was just hilarious. I'm the prettiest princess. It seems like it'd be really good for applying an element if that's what you need to do. Let us dance. That's pretty good damage for not upgraded, honestly. This is a parry? Okay. How meaty is the parry? Oh, right, it has actually a startup. Oh, he didn't reach me. I'm really glad that the parry training dummy is the hardest thing to parry in the entire game because it has absolutely no readable startup. It's a decision. Weapon diversity is pretty awesome in this game. It's pretty fucking good. They did a real good job with that shit. Okay, Funny Big Sleepy. We got a lot of fun options. I like all these weapons. All 5 of these weapons we got in our inventory right now. I'm a fan of all these things. They all seem good. I assume what we got is the improved version of these. That is what it is. On the strikey boy. Put on arch resistance. Because it truly does not feel like slightly heavy does anything. Oh, I need to talk to Vanini. Although real quickly, I need to hit skip next because it's going to play someday in the middle of me talking to him if I don't do something about it right now. Okay. Vanini! You wanted to see me!
The king of puppets. Amazing. The puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus.
No focus.
To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
Causing what? Was
I
that
fear
Romeo?
I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
I am doing that. I don't think I cannot.
I always welcome...
Okay, that was it? That's what I wanted. That was why you were flagged as having dialogue? Ah, I see you defeated the King of Puppets. Cool, or whatever. Anyway, off you go.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Yeah, I did see that.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
But I wish for a miracle
Dark
to
Stripe.
save everyone. Me
Buddy,
as well.
hold up. Hold up! Pause it! First of all, 6-month YOLO sub. Second of all, brother, 108 months in the pool, 9 years, 9 years. You've hung out supporting the Squiddy Pool. This goes beyond shiniest Squidling. Hell, this goes beyond the Squiddy Pool. To what? A Facebook notification. But beyond that, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. 9 years, I'm pretty sure you've been subscribed to this channel longer than I've been streaming on it. You are the shiniest Squidling. If that's still an accurate term at this point. One thing's for sure. It's pretty neat, thanks, buddy.
I'll use my
Use your power to help me. I think I'm just ongoing health. I don't really know what else to put points in at this point. I kind of feel like it's just Onga health time. I'm having a little bit of stamina issues. Let's get this to like 25. I need 1200 to level up again. Oh, there's 1000. I'll do 1300 and we're definitely there. Quick backstep, just style on her. Make sure she thinks I'm cool. Stream tile ended up being unnecessary to you curb stop Romeo in the recycling bin. Yeah, clearly. I guess I need to change that. I don't know what to change it to, though. I truly thought I was going to be there for, like, most of the stream. I was ready. I had my fucking grinding hat on. I was ready to go. Was ready to throw every hand. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick this thing. It's not like I'm spending them. Maybe they'll be relevant someday. That's true. Yeah, the stream is not going to end until Romeo said it's accurate. By the time the stream ends, Romeo will still be dead. It's not wrong. Tell me to go to the garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. So that's just like out the front door, right? They just want me to go out the door? Like this way? The dramatic fucking violin kicking in as P walks out the door. Or will he? You fought Romeo, but what about second Romeo? Is this the gardens you're talking about? Are you out here somewhere? I assume he wouldn't have gone that far from the hotel. On account of everybody out here is very angry. But I also do not see him. I will say, because I can say it from a position of authority now that I have defeated the boss, I still fucking hate it's two bosses, but you have to, like, it's two completely wholly separate bosses, but you have to refight the entire thing if you die fights. They're still bad. That's not the guy who was at the bar. That's not the butler guy. That's just another random puppet. Is he beating up motherfuckers in the street? We gotta stop doing this. You kill an entire whole boss that has its own two phases, and then you fight an entirely separate boss. But you have to do the first one again if you die the second one. We gotta stop doing that shit. It's time for us as a society to move on and accept that that shit sucks. And it was never a good idea. What gardens on the way to Elysium? This is the way to Elysium Boulevard, right? Is Elysium Boulevard the first place we came from? Is it the place on the way to Venini? Am I going the wrong direction? I thought Elysium was this way. Is Elysium on the way to Venini's? Did I go the wrong road? I guess it's Sarasani. Elysium is the way to Venini's. Oh, okay, never mind. I went the wrong place. I thought Elysium was the road from the train station to Hotel Krat. It's been a minute, okay? It's the road from Hotel Krat to Venini's. We gotta go that way. Okay, other door, my mistake. Also, I still don't know who in here wants to talk to me. I don't know who that guy is. Is there like a new person here? I do not recognize that face. Also, I don't know who I haven't talked to. Other than Geppetto, but if that head is supposed to be Geppetto, they have colossally failed at capturing what Geppetto looks like. It's an old picture. He has not updated his Tinder profile in a bit. It's not impossible, it's Geppetto. I mean, Geppetto's the only person that I know is in here that I haven't talked to. Because it's not the gold coin tree guy, because he also has a hat. And maybe it's Geppetto, and it's just like a really misleading picture, or I just have a terrible mental image of what Geppetto looks like. Well, no, because Geppetto's the one who left the message, obviously, because that was his butler. Right, the butler robot is not going to decide he wants to talk to me, so obviously Geppetto is the one that left that. Why? My nose. It grows long. It do be growing though. Did someone didn't move over here, did they? But this guy? No? I have no idea who the fuck wants to talk to me. It's hilarious the painting nose is getting longer. No fucking clue who wants to talk to me. I don't even know where in Hotel Crud I haven't been. It's not a very... I mean, it's a decently big building, but it's not that big of a hub world. It's not Dogman. It's not this lady. Maybe like moved in down here, did they? No. Not Sophia. It's not Vanini. It's not Vanini's puppet. It's not Eugenie. I don't know the fuck I was talking to me, dude. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, maybe it is the butler. Oh, the butler does look more like that than I thought. Maybe it is the butler.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve.
Also, Geppetto is not here,
something involving
which is worrying, because I figured he'd be with a puppet.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
Oh no.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
Oh no.
I have no intention.
What's worse than falling in love with a sex doll?
However,
the sex doll falling in love with you.
It's too painful.
This is the future.
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I met a human that loves a puppet. He gave her a wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable.
Why was I programmed to feel love?
With a wedding ring as its symbol.
I mean, I don't think that required.
I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness.
That I don't think requires the puppet to be willing.
Killing her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared.
No, you're
hope.
Polendina.
Even if you were telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it.
I mean, I literally showed you the ring.
It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
What the fuck lie did I tell? I don't think it matters what I pick. Literally, whatever I pick makes my springs hurty. Later, I showed him a wing I already found from a dude that married a puppet that I have in my pocket. I was not showing him. It was the not lie. No, I don't know anyone who's made a puppet.
I was serving her. Welcome to.
This fucking shit. Ooh. Oh, you sell Dark Moon Crescents, but only 2 though. Up to +3. Okay, if I can get one more. If I can get one more myself. One more myself. I'll be able to upgrade the umbrella to +3, which is high as it goes with those. I think it's by not being a dick. I'm becoming more human by not being an asshole. Okay, well, that's the opposite of how humanity works. If anything, being a fucking piece of shit to people should make me more of a human. Have you met humans? Have we been outside? Have you interacted with people? It's gonna be the other way. Flip this shit. Flip this over. I worked retail. Unfortunately, I have met humans. Yeah, that sure is fucking unfortunately. Oh, Geppetto came out here. How did you get here?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
How did you get here?
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
Where were you during the 30 fucking
I'm
deaths?
so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
Okay.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their
Yeah, they do seem to be a little bit fucking sketchy.
The city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
I mean, I'm pretty sure trying to cure petrification disease is what led to the carcasses in the first place. Father. Oh! I have 5 batteries now.
That one puppet could control so many.
That's I think the first time we've gotten
That's
Estus
a
up in the game.
feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are
I mean, a lot of kings have also left no heir. That is a fairly common king problem.
But it's still a
It's
city
usually
beset by
not
the
good.
Petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one, unlike a real, but it's still a city.
Okay, so I'm really curious where we're going story-wise because Geppetto's talking like we have concluded the puppet arc of the game. Congratulations, you killed the puppets. You winnered. The puppets have been defeated, everyone. Are you sure? Because that looks like puppets. But now it's just like random ass puppets. Give me your ass. Oh, I thought they weren't attacking for a second. Lol. This has a very narrow vision cone. I thought the thing they were trying to show me is that they weren't even attacking us anymore. They were just standing there like bereft. No, not quite. Not quite that cool. Is that a rat with a chainsaw on its forehead? What the fuck is that? I thought this was your back. A fucking narwhal. Oh, he's too quick. It's a chainsaw narwhal. Made of cluster grenades. I don't want to kill these, but like they're gonna get up and do stuff to me, so I guess you're alive. You're so lucky, like 7 different times. But why though? I ask again. Why did you even make this puppet? It's like you were begging for the puppets to revolt and murder everybody. Why did we make a chainsaw dog? What was the point?
What's going on?
Of the sword-ass chainsaw dog?
These puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's
Yeah,
weird,
they are
right?
just kind of standing around crying. It is weird. But it makes them easily backstabbable, so you know. They can be sad, that's fine. They can have depression. Go up, we can go down. Let's start with up. Why are the puppets sad? All we did was kill their king. The puppets aren't supposed to have feelings. They're puppets. I'm the only one with feelings. That's why I'm the fancy puppet. That's...
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
That is... weird. I mean, did the king... I don't know if we know. We don't know if the king existed before the puppet frenzy. Before the fucking purge started. I don't think we know if they were already... It's like, I don't even know who the Puppet King is. We just know it was a puppet that kind of took control. And seems to have largely been responsible for the puppet outbreak. But there's clearly, you know, other problems. On account of everything. Are you coming down or... I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go up. I didn't vote for him. Why not make a buzzsaw dog? It's both a buzzsaw and a dog. For how is that beneficial? You remove the useful parts of both a buzzsaw and also a dog. For the buzzsaw to be functional. I broke the head off her duster. For the buzzsaw to be functional, you need to be able to get the buzzsaw to the place. For the dog to be functional, you need to be able to pet the dog. For the puppet to be functional, he has to not be Bethesda-ing into a wall at 3,000 miles an hour. You lose all of this with Buzzsaw Dog. Puppet King looked really similar to P, a prototype. I mean, they were very, very, like, clear in their boss fight intro. You're tanky as fuck. Oh, you're one of these ones. You're the 50 sweeper. No, I'm sorry. It's interesting that losing their heads makes puppets like 17 times stronger. The headless puppets have like quadruple to quintuple the health, and they don't stagger anymore. The head's just a downgrade. Okay. Bethesda-ing is a new verb to me. It's accurate though, is it not? Holy shit, he's alive? Oh no, it just took him a second to die. Two buzzsaw dogs might be a pain in my ass. I'm gonna try to alive into them with a swiftness. To be fair, it's possible we didn't make these. Because the whole, like, plot reason for us needing to go retake Vanini Works, in addition to the fact that Vanini was in there and he was trapped, was that the puppets were using it to produce more puppets. The puppets were like, that's what Fucko was doing. Fucko, the Forge Master, was producing a puppet army. So I would like to assume the completely insane puppets that barely even look like anything, like katana-ass buzzsaw head dog that looks like a piece of shit, definitely probably a Fucko production. This does not explain Spider Mommy from the Playhouse, who was very clearly like well designed and not this. But this is probably a Fucko production right here. Don't have answers for Spider Mommy. I'll explain Spider Mommy Japan. Okay, can I open this? Okay, that's why it's painted white, because it wasn't very obvious. They figured it wouldn't be obvious otherwise. Wow. Hello. Getting real Bioshock up in here. Carcasses. Welcome back, everybody. Carcasses. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the hell is this demon? Not massively threatening is what he is. He had a plan. His plan kind of fell apart. And he just stumbled forward and got stabbed in the ass. So, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out how you dreamed. I thought he was going to have a lot of health and I was going to be leaning on the fire buff, but, you know, it didn't really happen. He died instantly. Okay. Lorenzini Vanini. Zamir did look incredibly like a COD zombie. Do COD zombies have scorpion tails? I haven't played COD zombies in a minute. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. This is a little bit early, but I think right about here, I'm gonna take my afternoon break because I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna do that. Feel free to stand up, stretch your legs, grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I'm full of water. BRB, everybody. Don't go too far. It's coffee time.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud75JC, Crimmy, Jesternets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Mark Hall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oakshoes 2010, Peter Carl, Future Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott Collett, Sean Regard, Samurai 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slitchero, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. You want to try out, and that's all you get. Hold on. Do some reps. Get a little limber up here, you know, kind of get ready for my walk up the mountainside. Ooh. Get them stretches in. I'll get them stretches. You gotta make sure you're ready to go. I'm a little early on that one. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set and ready. Thinking about like 2 more of these, maybe. So, picture this. You're a wizard trapped deep down in a cave with no spell slots remaining for anything meaningful. And there's a giant cave monster thing in front of you.
Happens all the time.
What do? First action, use a cantrip, cast guidance on yourself. You get a small attack bonus for this loaded crossbow you have ready in your other hand. Second action, fire. Bury a bolt deep inside this monster's hide, hopefully. But almost certainly not killing it. We don't want it to kill us back, so third action, probably defensive. You can use a second counter for shield to put a small ward up in front of yourself. Get a little bonus to armor class. On second thought, if we're this close, maybe we just use the first action to move our speed 25 feet away.
Safer, yeah.
Use the second action to continue moving away, and then we can use the third action to keep on just moving away.
Maximum safety. And that's why the 3-action system is the best thing about Pathfinder 2. And so the great thing about this is it's such a variety of actions that you can do.
Right.
I mean, you can do physical actions, you can try to grab someone, shove them, trip them, aside from just moving around the battlefield or swinging at something with your sword.
And that doesn't take any training. That doesn't take any investment. Nobody needs to spend feats or resources to do that.
Oh, yeah.
It's just one of the things that is an option at all times, just passively throughout combat. You got things like feinting an enemy to try and make it easier to hit them, or opportunities like intimidating someone to try and frighten them and lower basically all of their offenses and defenses briefly.
And there's so many skills that interact with these actions that, so if you invested in them, you just feel so good about being able to use them in the middle of a fight. My social skills become useful.
But it doesn't get stuck in that pigeonhole where your character is only good at the one or two things that you're really specialized in doing. Sure, you'll be better at those things, but everyone is at least passively competent in a wide array of different approaches to combat, different styles.
Oh, sure. Like, if you have hands and a brain, you can do these
You
things.
right at the ground floor, you can do these things. First level. So you got 3 actions that are totally open about what you can do with them. And one thing that really brings out in this game is mobility. You get into combat, you're not stuck in the trenches in these fighting lines throwing attacks at each other. You have so much more freedom to move about the battlefield turn by turn.
Oh, and it just...
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Oh, my bones. Okay. Oh. I see a guy down there. He looks large. I can see a locked door. Let's go this way. Let's go say hi to the large gentleman. He looks like he's large. He looks like he's pretty leaky. What, Yeah, well, I see the ambush on the left, obviously. I see that. But I kind of am not blind. He doesn't have any arms. What are you gonna do? He ain't got no fucking limbs. Ah. He just poops. The secret ingredient is stabbing. Large and leaky, that's what they called me in high school. You hopefully got better. Is there fucking nothing back here? This place just pointless? Oh. Need Lorenzini Arcade first floor key. Ah, okay. That just looked like it was a fake door wall. Alrighty, we're gonna be looking for some keys. We're gonna unlock some things today. We're gonna go on a spiritual journey to... Hate that. Whoa! Whoa! Get me out, get me out, get me out. I know how long you get. This monster is not good at dealing with you getting behind him. This one definitely struggles a little bit with the butthole defensive technique. So just, you know, get in his anus and call it a danus. That's what I always say. 2 dudes? I ain't worried about 2 dudes, really. Regular carcasses ain't that bad. Never say that again. Hey! Fuck you, it works. Let's summarize what mutants we've seen. We've seen zombies, Wendigos, Resident Evil dogs, Cocaine Bear, the huge thing that broke the gate, now these weird tentacle things. Yeah, now we got Bleedy Face Guy. We've got, like, Goop-throwing Mutant. We've had a bunch of shit. Is this the first arcade key? Cool. We've had a bunch of shit, actually, because there was the Goop-throwing Mutant woman in It's Not the Windmill from Dark Souls 2, but I forgot what it actually was. It was the church, is where it was, a church basement. And we had Crab Shell Guy, yeah, Black Knight Zombie, who had the giant, his hand could turn into either the shield or the giant mallet. Like, there are a lot of carcasses. There is a... This is the way back. Never mind. Wait, which way was... I'm fucking lost. Hold on. This way. There is a lot of carcass variety. They got a bunch of different kinds of fucking carcasses, and none of them like the spicy too much. The shield and mace hand guy was pretty cool. Alright. Excusing. The weird ceiling testicles are back. It is a grab. Help. He's milking me. How'd I end up in front of him again? I can actually turn decently well. Okie dokie. This is how you can make a human fucked up in many different ways. Then you can. I feel like if I'm gonna use Spicy Knife, I should probably upgrade Spicy Knife. Those guys, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those guys. There's those ladies too. Great, so you're just gonna be like a regular enemy, okay. That means I need to figure out a deal with your ass. Oh, it's finally happening. Inevitability. Stuff came out of the eggs. Inevitability has come for us. They have gestated long enough. I need to switch my gun. I don't think gas is going to be very effective against these fuckers. It's on account of the way they are. I rev my chainsaw in her butthole. Call it a day. The cocoons are dropping babies! They're very lumpy and they explode. Oh. Okay, we ready? This looks like Puppet Hell. Alright. Shit. Where's the butterfly? I heard it spawn. Didn't I? I didn't, because it's right there. It's golden. Oh, it attacks! I was trying to jump back, I was a little bit too slow. Half Moonstone. I got an achievement for kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Fair enough. Now we're getting half Moonstones, which is what we need to go beyond +6 on regular weapons. So that's our first access to a +7 weapon. I ain't got room for this shit right now. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get 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 out. We're dead. Oh, that fall damage didn't kill us. Okay, I think honestly the big puppets are a bigger threat than the big dudes. The big dudes so far, not a huge problem. Big puppets, monumentally threatening. Put that shit down. You put that shit down. Alright, cool. We got our Ergo back. Or our spark plug, or our Estus, or our life gem, or our poultice, or our whatever. Where the fuck did I come from? I came from this way, right? We came from here? Yeah, we came from there. So there was a door. There was obviously a down or flask of Crimson Tears. This looks fine. What hell does this inflict? I don't want to play in the water. Can you come up here? Oh, good one. Well played. Didn't I just get a flashback? Did I just hear the noise? I'm stuck. Dead as fuck, yeah. No way. Got stuck in a corner. Yeah, it's just, I think it's just wine. God damn, I love the stupid umbrella parry. The umbrella parry is nice. I think I want to upgrade the carcass stabber. Oh, I did use the heal. I forgot I popped it. You're right. Might want to upgrade this, the flamey stabber. I fucked up everything. Now this fight's hard. The headless carcasses don't seem to be much of a problem on account of you just backstab them and then they explode. I gotta kill you every run. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Okay. So we got a pretty long run back. You know, this fight's mega hard for no reason. Oh, never mind. Okay, they can be staggered. That's the secret. The secret is that you can just whack them. Not sure what you're doing. But fuck you. You're going for something? You had a thought? I'm gonna say it did not work out. You just put like the please sir, my face block and then just stood there until she died. It's a questionable tactic. Forgot the lock on always blocking. Now let's just go down here. This doesn't appear to do anything. It's just wine, I think. Alright, these mini bosses are motherfuckers every time. Oh, well played. Held that one for a week. Oh god. He's pulling out the I'm at half. He's pulling out the undying move. Oh, I'm getting a decent feel for when that's gonna happen. I didn't get my umbrella up in time. Fuck. Umbrella! Lada F250 frame. Alright, fair enough. I'm guessing that's just the next step up in heavy armor. The next step in being bigger. Made to order on a specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. Big armor. Let me grind up real quick. I got a little bit of hurdy. Oh, I gotta remember I can fire gun my weapon too. I should have fire gun for that guy. But I never remember that's an option. I wish we could see their posture bars. With how much emphasis this game places on like guard breaking and the posture dance and fatal attacks, I wish we could see their posture bars. I feel like, I don't know if it's just Sekiro pilled, but I feel like the experience be better. If for no other reason than like tactically, you could see your options a little better than just be like, oh fucking surprise, he's staggerable now. You could plan around it. It's like it's more gameplay options. It's more ways to optimize and to play around things. Oh fuck, is he coming in here? Okay, cool. Wanted to read that, but I saw a dude walk by and I got spooked. That's a lot of wine? That was a lot of wine. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Charity House. Blah, blah, blah. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Anyway, Sophia, I don't know what her last name is. I don't know if it's M. Oh, it's a fat guy. I thought it was a scorpion. Never mind. Arcade underground passage key. Okay. What in the trypophobia is that shit? Okay. Fair enough. Ah, we're at the back side of this now, okay? What about second Blighttown? There must always be 4 poison swamp. Oh fuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. That's a big fucking guy. Holy shit. Well. I kind of feel better that there's 2 of them. Because while this may be wrong, that signals to me it's not as bad as it looks. Let's check. It's tanky. That took a year! Oh my god, okay. Okay, he's very fucking slow. It's really hard though. Okay, no, they're not that bad. They are really, 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 really slow. Like, I gotta be ready for that. Oh no, don't blow up on me, please. Okay. Well, they don't blow up if you backstab them. Interesting. Ah, yes. Okay, that means I can now buy enough to +3 this thingy here. What's up, Sam Foxton? How you doing? I would like to fight that guy in the room that has more space, but I feel like that's just not an option that I'm going to get, so fair enough. get a third in there. Just fucking back up, dude. I don't like your reds. They take too long. Stabby. Yeah, these are... They just do so much damage if they do connect, but these are just big, tanky boys. Been like a lot of closed doors, I notice. Come on down, fucko. No baby in that one, alright? That was babyless. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, now you gotta look. You gotta look in case there's a baby. I love how horribly fucked up the carcass designs are. The carcasses are fucked, dude. They are so fucked. The carcasses are horrible. They did a great job with that. Oh, yes. Here, come give me my flask back. Step into my office. Thank you. I'm not gonna pop it quite yet. I think I can get a little bit more mileage out of it. Oh, I didn't even see that. Then again, if I pop it, it can start regenerating again. If I pop it... I'm building up another one. I'll pop it. Okay. We're in a... This area is very Bioshock. Is the vibe I get from just here in general. From the PA announcement we first came in to just like... the design. Oh, that's a door. Well, Liza P is going to satisfy the Bloodborne itch for at least a few years. Where is this? Oh, thank God. Okay. This game is really good. Honestly, with how much I don't know, it's a one-off. I'm not gonna finish that thought. It's a one-off. Let's definitely switch this. Let's get a Springer grenade launcher. Let's bring grenade launcher for this. Grenade launcher might be a little spicy. Sophia wants to talk to me. Well, I want to talk to Sophia, so that's cool. I think this is both, of all the Souls-likes I've played, solidly the hardest and one of the best. This is... Like, I think this game is better than, like, half of the actual FromSoft games. To be fair, Dark Souls 2 is not really a bar that anyone has to overcome. And it's cheating to say it's better than Dark Souls 1 because, yeah, with modern lens and, you know, that kind of kickstarted this entire thing. But it's real fucking good.
In Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
That's because it's me.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through.
I mean, yeah, I did see the nose. Is this telling me to go look at the nose?
In a fairy tale.
Well, yeah, we two-shotted Romeo.
To Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
I did see it. Is that why it didn't do anything? Because you can't actually interact with it until Sophia tells you to go interact with it? Hey, by the way.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her. Welcome to...
I would like these. Thank you. I could plus 2 my umbrella. I do really like the umbrella. So, do we plus 2 the umbrella? I think we just plus 2 the umbrella. I think we just do that. I really like the umbrella. The scythe might be pretty neat. And if I get, like, more Dark Moonstones, I'll put them in the scythe. But I really like the umbrella. It's just so... You can play so safe with the umbrella. The attacks are so quick. Is the DPS much lower than a lot of other options? Absolutely. What the fuck? A pet cat. Have you always been here? to pet the cat again. I don't feel like I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Pro tip. DPS drops to 0 when you die. Yeah. It's not wrong. Your DPS is 0 when you're pasting the pavement. Can I interact with this now? No, it still just says no. Because we already saw the nose. I think I have literally 1 quartz on me. I don't know why I'm just holding off using these until I have multiple. Oh, I do have 2. Just kidding, Lamau. I can absolutely get an upgrade. Okay, so everything in this tree except pulse cells heal you for more seems like it's bad. This is useless. This is useless. This is... If we... I mean, like, part of me wants to buy this for, like, if we're ever really getting our asses beaten. I mean, this is the way out. I'm kind of actually thinking increased pulse cells. It is nice for learning bosses. Increased pulse cells makes the learning phase of a boss go a lot faster because you just have more pulse cells. Which has better upgrades, phase 2 or phase 1? I already had enhanced pulse cell recovery. Oh, I can... Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, you can use any and any. Oh, okay. I thought I was, like, capped. I didn't think I could use phase 3 perks in here. Okay, no, I can use phase 3 perks anywhere. It's irrelevant. All right. I thought you had to be in at least, like, the phase 3 section to use those. That's what we got. Enhances Legion attack when more than half of Legion remains. Duration of effect base. Okay, so buffs last longer. Increase destruction damage to enemies in a perfect guard successful. More stack around charge attacks. Okay. Increased maximum number of pulse cell uses is straight up just a quartz. So I could get 2 more pulse cells right now. Lowers up in durability consumption when weight increased. The heavier I am, the switch stones quickly. This shouldn't be a perk. This should be base. Change my mind. I'm honestly more offended that it's a perk. Use item prices. More ergo on kill a guy. I don't really care, honestly. I'm gonna take this. This one. That should be base kit. I'll die on this hill. So that should just give me 2 more pulse cells. So I should have 7. Sick. Now we got a pretty good Estus stash. Now I kind of want to get the enhanced pulse cell recovery because we suddenly just went up 3. We were at the base. I think you started the game with 4. We were at 4 up until an hour ago, and now I'm at 7. Now that we've almost doubled our Estus flasks in the last hour, now I want them to heal for more. So that's the primary thing I want to go after. Yeah, we got confused where I was going.
I know my way around.
Umbrella. Set to fuck. These might... okay, maybe these only go to 4. That looks like a fucking Titanite slab to me. Maybe these only go to 4. It goes from crescent to full. No reason not to sauce this up. We have plenty of crescent moonstones. So now I got my spicy and my shocky, if I need them for various things. I have a half moonstone. I'm going to hang on to it for now. Okie dokie. What's this new weapon do? Is it cool? Clock, sword, blade. We know Storm Slash, Bell of Provocation, taunt surrounding enemies to increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't equip it. That's a little spicy. That's a little bit spicy. That's an interest. That's pretty quick, actually. That's the handle perk, too. That's an interesting one. Oh, it's a one hit. I don't like the dash attack. Not a big enjoyer of the dash attack. We know Storm Slash. This is pretty good. Ding the Donger is a really interesting ability. One Fable. One Fable for a two-sided attack buff.
I know my way around a weapon.
That'd be interesting for ye olden, like, you know, pull it out. And then, like, if I knock somebody down, if I get a big stun on, like, a boss, pull it out, ding the Donger, and then do the power attack. It's CC, so it really needs cranks. But, like, hypothetically, I can make a very large, funny sword. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah, so heavy go. Yeah, heavy goes to fat rolling. That's so big. It's so big and angry. It's very hefty. Pull that up when you big sweepers or something. Okay. Can do something else.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, that's two. It goes slash and stab. That's right. So every other attack would suck. You're right. That handle uses both. That's actually not going to be helpful. You're right. I forgot the handle uses both. It needs a blade that can do both, which is, I guess, Great Sword of Fate would be the one that I would go with instead of. Would do that. And the Dancing Bonesaw Blade would still... Oh, sorry, Gigi. The Dancing Bonesaw Blade would still be the better one for that because it only slashes. Okay, I want to alter handle because I have cranks now. We go to S scaling and we gain 12 damage. That's it. Damage scaling in this game is so absolute ass. It's so bad. I guess I should put this on the baton because the baton is the thing that I do mostly. This can't go any further because so to increase technique, you need to be able to decrease motivity. Advance looks like it can just be tacked onto anything. Oh no, it does still drain. Because it's just like free bonus on this one. There's no downside. It already doesn't have any advanced scaling, so we could just technique crank it, I guess. You were the one who has come through for me. I'm going to technique crank you. You've done good stuff for me. Okie dokie. Scaling in this game is so dog shit. It's so low.
You're back. I was so
I
worried
feel like your dialogue is a little backed up.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat.
I think advances heavy scale to its own stat like one of the other two. Maybe, but it also only affects the status damage. It only affects like the electricity on the baton or the fire on the dagger.
I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The King's Ergo is...
The King's Ergo is this cool scythe I'm probably never going to use.
You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace.
How can you tell?
My heavens. You look...
How can you tell? How do you see anything? Polo.
You're changing.
Okay.
You're
That was a
becoming something
cutscene.
more than a puppet. Almost human.
Almost.
If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
I'm gonna be a real boy.
I'll use my power to help.
I actually can't even level. Jesus, the kill levels are getting expensive. Levels do be getting
I'll
expensive.
use my power.
What are we, 60, 63? I'm gonna get Vigor up to 25 probably too. I might just go 25, 25, 25. This just does so little. It does so little. We should check now that we have S on the umbrella. Before I go higher on stamina, I guess I should see if leveling technique is worth anything now with the S scaling umbrella. We have real boy hair. We had real boy hair. We already had that. All right, the door we opened. That was this one. Okay, I definitely know where it is. Shader's clogged. Scandal! V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. You, citizen Decrat, do not know who V is. The crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up, even though they're officially victims of a homicide during a mugging. He's fucking Batman. Okay. No one knows that V is secretly... There's no one who knows that V secretly requests the case history every year. Always denied. Suspicions around the tragedy at the time. The most interesting hypothesis is the murderer is not human. That would explain the workshop and alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to that power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is giving me for writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. There's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. So this thing, Vanini's parents were killed by puppets, like, way before we thought puppets were a problem. Okay, interesting. That's where we came from. Still sad Lorenzini's Arcade has no games, false advertising. I need you to Google arcade. I'll come back to me. Yep, where's that?
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead.
Do I?
No offense.
The stalker looks like...
Visitor, looter, I don't care.
No.
Just buy what you need and leave.
You can't just say no. Oh, he steals fire canisters. Fair enough. Pizza cutters here. Increases resistance of stuff. All right, well, pizza cutter enjoyers. That's like a pure advanced scaling weapon. Unfortunately. It sounds hilarious. Waffle Copter 5.
It's raining hats.
Hats!
Hallelujah.
Oh, hi, welcome.
It's
How you doing,
raining
buddy?
hats.
That man brought the storm with him.
I'm gonna go out.
It be blowing
I'm gonna
hats
let
around
myself
this
get
place. Oh, this is that hallway. Okay,
Absolutely.
we're in
Fucking
a different place? Not sure anyway. It's raining
raining
hats. Skonkers, Dark Souls, Cerecor, Search and 12, Pup Daddy Big Boy, KWK1370, Veritox, Logix 101, Step, and Roll Tails.
Eureka and
You were the
Kraken
shiniest squidlings, one and all, my friends. It's raining hats. Thank this nice gentleman for calling forth the storm. By the way, isn't there some kind of... I feel like I saw a thing that there was a... Is there a gift sub discount right now? Was that a thing that happened? I feel like I saw there was a gift sub discount. I'm not sure what it is. 25% off? Neat. I know it was a short-lived kind of thing. It's only till October. But yeah, there is a 25% off gift subs thing right now. They got that's like an actual thing that's a real sale. That's like cheaper for people. Prince of the Ravens. 37 months. You were the shiniest squidling. The Twitch Prime, the free money glitch. Thank you for your support. Oh, I have to go that way now. Awesome. Okay, hey you, come here. I want to put this in your butt. Instead of 50, it's 37. Nice. I mean, 25% off is like a real sale. I'll give it to him. That's an actual sale. Which one? Oh, that's a button. I see so many motherfuckers on the other side of that. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Brother, we're going to hell. We're going to Giga Hell. I think it's carcass time. I'm gonna pull out the Spicinator. What's the second ability on the Spicy Boy? Retreating Stab. Oh, it's not the worst thing in the world, actually. Especially if I'm not using Fable for shit else. Okay, let's put on a Decay Resistor. That is, in fact, this one. Decay's Acid. Alright, I already got it on. Don't get better than that. Oh, wonderful. Hey, Mac27, thank you for the biddies. I wish that Bic, like any of those things that had Bic cups fucking worked at all. This is hell. Yeah, we've reached Blighttown. It's poo-poo swamp time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unbind you. You're actually gonna become Purple Moss. I think that might become relevant in the near future. Had some extra enjoy. Appreciate it. Where's this? Which passageway is this? This is left from the main door. Okay, so left from the main door now has the most current shortcut. Press a Moonstone and a Saw Blade. This knife's a little bit worse at killing the basic carcasses, but hopefully is a fair bit better at killing the big carcasses because of the fire. Okay, what kind of asshole is this? Like, what is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm shooting it with my gun. It exploded. Oh. Okay, all right. That's intel. Write that down. Write that down. The poop fog is produced by the poop cyst. And if we can find the poop cyst, there won't be any fog. What we have here is a fantastic fucking use of the gun. You're shitting me. Ah, fucking scorpion babies coming. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not catching that guy. A butterfly is definitely getting away. That's way too many motherfuckers on defense. That thing had an incredible, played an incredible game, honestly. Just did great. I'm hoping if the fog blisters don't respawn, I could probably do it if the fog was gone. Gotta be brother. I'm out of gun. I'm out of gun. I'm out of gun. Ah! It's worse! They don't just respawn on rest, they just respawn! Jesus! Clearing them out is completely temporary. Got me. Fuck, I tried to parry the second one. This is hell. Oh my god, this is awful. This must face look fake looking real wall I've seen in a long time. Yeah, for sure. So what we're gonna have to do is if we want to get these butterflies, it's just gonna be a suicide run. We're just gonna need to spawn in with the plan of running the butterfly down and dying. Because there's just not a world where I can get that and remain alive. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna run, we're gonna get the butterfly, and we're gonna fucking die for it. But we'll die with the butterfly. Alright, so this area has been cleared out now. I got another door open with a path into the butterfly zone. Assist respawning is crazy. That's fucking unhinged that these pop back up. This whole area was for that one weapon and then for a couple of butterflies we didn't get. The Carcassonnes really do feel like the world hates you. This isn't just regular Blighttown. This is advanced Blighttown. Is this where we came in? I'm losing a little bit of track where I am. Yes, this is where we came in. Okay. Okay. So we enter here. That's a little corner. We haven't been through here yet. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. The Grand Exhibition. In Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age, state-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky. The greatest show awaits y'all. Don't miss your chance to see the following: the puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Tram, new butler puppets, special exhibition gallery treasure from the Far East. Am I gonna fight a genie? Did you guys exhume a fucking sarcophagus? I feel like I missed a chunk of that last area, but I'm not sure where. Did sort of lose my mental map of where I was a bit in there. Okay. Someone... Oh, you... Wow, well played. Well, wasn't expecting that one. There it is. If he hit her. Let him fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. You gotta stop someday. Owie. I'm dead. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump 6 more times. God, my Estus heals for nothing. Okay. The zombies do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, he took a ton from them. I guess you can add that heal. We'll have a little reset. You done? Ah, oh, not Fable. Fuck. I'm out. Fuck. I'm out of that too. Okay, I guess I'm dead because every one of these games has to have a 21-minute. I didn't realize I was out of fucking Estus animation. Hey, things that can go the way of the dodo. Can we get rid of the 9-second animation that adds literally nothing to the game other than just being really fucking annoying? I know Dark Souls started it and we're all just out here copying Dark Souls, but like it adds straight up nothing. Cool. Sick. Awesome. There is no benefit to having that in your game at all. Crescent Moonstone. I guess I'll use one of these because it heals for like 19% of my health. That probably was the full fucking capacity. These things are useless right now. There's straight up no way you could just knock it up out of the first time you play it. Okay, that's a... Good luck, buddy. Oh no, your little weird thingy. Oh, you invented a new move. Okay. Sick, I was winning, so we invented a new attack. And now we're dead. Awesome, cool, fun. Alright. Love that. That's my favorite part of Souls games. Is when you finally start winning and then the enemy just invents 3 new attacks they've never done before. I absolutely fucking love that shit. It's not infuriating at all. This dude does have a pretty big move pool. He does a lot of things. He does a lot of various things. That's not infuriating in any way. The 1% hot fix when they patch the enemy to have an entirely new moveset. Why'd I ever switch off the thing that kills puppets? Only puppets are dangerous. I keep saying it, and then I keep switching to a fucking knife anyway. Only puppets are dangerous. Carcasses have never been threatening to anything at any point. Even the boss was probably the second easiest boss in the game. Come here, buddy. Overall, everyone's too sleepy. We're both winding up our big fucking sweep. Mine went off first. Hunter's Amulet. Got our new amulet. Increases. Oh, that's me. Thank you. Silver Serpent Ring. As per every game it's ever been included in. Put it on immediately. Never take it off again. Such is the way of my people. Probably switched out for boss fights just because the other one's a little bit of a damage ring, but none of the amulets other than that one boss amulet we have seem to have a huge effect. Balance crank.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
The lady from 7 zones ago? Brother, I'm not gonna be able to fucking find her. Are you kidding me? Who's coming through the wall? Oh, he's coming out of the box. Fair enough. Poke him in the penis. Give him a little love tap with the umbrella, just right in the scrotum. Think of what the Souls bosses have. Yeah, but I also need to make them more deader. Making them more deader is priority 1.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please
Oh, this is the boss unlock. This has got to be the boss unlock. We opened the door right next to the stargazer. It's fucking boss time. Hello? Hello? The lack of a little fountain just feels like outright lying to me as a player. You can't just fucking lie to me. You can't just not put a little fountain here. Oh, this doesn't go to a boss room. Really? Where the fuck are we going?
The Grand Exhibition theme.
All right,
was
the Grand
automatic
Exhibition.
puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Awesome.
And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
That was sick, Jimmy. That was a sick line. How long you been waiting to drop that one? Oh boy, circus music. I can't wait for 800 more Jester Puppets. I think the Jester Puppet's fine. I'm not particularly worried about the Jester Puppets. We're back to Soldier Boys, though. I love it sounds like a fucking out-of-tune trombone from a guy who can't hold his arm steady. Ah, shit. Gun! Oh, that kills him instantly. Ooh, that's good. That's good intel. Good intel I can gun down a buzzsaw dog. I want to go see the Treasures of the East exhibition. I want to go on the fucking Indiana Jones ride. Okay. I do love how shit the music is. It makes me happy. Oh, yeah, they got me. Good spacing. Well played. I thought I had you. Good spacing. I thought I had you. I'm just gonna shoot this gun at every dog I see. This is the dog gun. You tell me P can rip open safes but can't punch through a wooden door. Look, P's mecha strength is whatever the plot needs it to be at this moment, okay? Whap! Oh, that's a good dog dispenser. That's a good dog dispenser right there. Just give him the old Rudy Tooty pointing. I'm a missile. Gun! Well, that's all the gun I have, so. I hope using it on a lone dog in an alley was worth it. Oh, that guy's tall. That's a big boy. Oh, he's got eyes too. He saw me. Alright. You look like a nutcracker looking ass. Electric shock, no way. Oh shit, alright. 1,000,000 damage. Good to know. Okay, so we can just spin around at any point. Okay. I don't have a high enough IQ to read this guy's combos. Oh! 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 Brother, stop. What's this button do? Probably not a great time to test that. Fuck. Alright, let this be our final battle. I didn't block? BAM! Not even like didn't parry, but didn't block? I must have hit LT instead of LB. I got a shock cartridge. Alright, we've committed electricity. We have now a lead shock cartridge. There's a ton of shock resistance. It's actually much better at everything except the specific thing something's aimed for. Shoot every dog. You say didn't tell us you had a history of working for the police. This is fine. Oh, I have stealths. I thought I was like, surely I'm out. I haven't gotten used to the fact that I got 7 of these things now. I thought for sure there's no way I still had cells left, but I got a zillion. Doesn't seem like a good idea. What if I swapped you two? That's gonna mean there is now a 3-button Street Fighter combo. It means I can't walk while grinding. So that's the problem, is like I can't see anything else. There's so many things I need to have bound. Okay, well hold on, I'm not ready for this yet. There's too many things I gotta have bound. I guess I could put all of the throwables. Because right now, no matter where I am, no matter what I have selected, I can hit A, uppy, and get a heal. If I put it where the throwables are, then I have to toggle to that and use it and toggle back. Which seems like it's worse than just always having... Oh, I thought there was a path here. I guess that is where we're going. See on the pizza cutter? No, I saw the vendor, but I need to be a man of many technique cranks to make that work out. Probably gonna be a pass for this playthrough. Did I really explore this whole area? I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff, but I didn't really see any forks. I guess it's just an area that feels like it should be more open than it is. I am going to ride the train now. We haven't seen a boss in forever. The King of Puppets was still the most recent boss we've fought. We've just been going on a goddamn journey. The way I couldn't change my weapon in there, that was kind of weird. What is that attack? Oh, it's the patient slash. It's the one I gotta charge up. That's what it is. I definitely could have killed him with that if oh, Puppet of the Future. I've seen Puppet of the Future. I've seen Puppet of the Future. I know this one. It's the Grand Exhibition. What the fuck is that thing over there? Remember, everybody, one of the most common complaints about this game is the lack of enemy variety from people who I assume played for 30 minutes, said this is too hard and gave up. Because I have no idea how else you could possibly arrive at that conclusion. Okay. I guess let's go take this wine to the old lady. Look, he's vibing. See if we can go find this old woman again. Talk with Venini?
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves.
Huh.
What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition.
Did we just discover how a radio works?
Survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Do I have bigger things going on right now? We not currently busy? I'm gonna level with you. I do not know where this old lady was, so it might take a minute. Pretty sure she was in a window somewhere. We're looking for a window woman. Okay. And this is still Act 2, so puppets are going to be pretty strong. These aren't going to be little babies. It's not that far back in the game. This is actually the run-up. This is still the run-up to King of Puppets. I guess there was Mad Clown Puppet in here, too. I want to say she was this way. Oh, is she right here? Oh, I'm a fucking genius, man. My brain is so expansive, just swollen with knowledge.
Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorative coin. I brought her a bottle of the fanciest fucking wine in Crot, and she gave me a stamped penny from Disney World. All right. How can this possibly be relevant later, we wonder? Sure, we'll find out. To the Grand Exhibition. Basically, come with Batman's face on it. Yeah, I mean, Venini's like Batman if he wasn't Batman. If he just didn't do the fighting part of being Batman, it's basically Venini. Oh, there's a little tiny one. Puppet of the Future, the Iron Giants that will lead us into a new era. I guess the Puppet of the Future was just they managed to make a puppet gigantic, which is still useful for like construction and shit. Surely, I think that's all it was. I thought it was like a proto puppet, but I think it's just... Maybe they couldn't make them over a certain size. Maybe like Ergo became hard to work if they were too big. Ah, the world's worst throwable. Speaking of, we're back in Puppetville, so let me get my zappers back out. My Zappo grenades. Ah. He's just driving down the road. Just fucking making his way downtown. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Where's your repair tool? I'll use one of those someday, probably. So those guys are a member of Not As Threatening As They Look Like They Are team. Whole world, you can just puppet has fucking spikes at the front. It's for lawn mowing or something. We did see him down here. I imagine that might be a puppet factory creation. That might be a fucko robot. It could also be like construction. They just stapled spikes at the front. Just bashed through his fucking guard. Block this, asshole. Okay. Press a moonstone. Try and make some space. There's not really a reason to fight him. We can just leave him there. Stealth. I'm so fucking sneaky. I'm dumb. I'm like a ninja. I did that on purpose. That was definitely an intentional backstab. Oh no. That's a lot of bomby boys. Oh no. Trash Can Johnson's back. Ah shit, it's the return of Trash Can Johnson. I'm at the grind. He's like, oh, that's cool, you can grind. Sorry, I thought you were being aggressive. No loitering. Holy power scaling. Oh my god. Holy power scaling moment. He is not like an advanced late game version of Trash Can Jimmy. That's just Trash Can Jimmy. That's exactly the same dude with the same amount of health and damage that we fought the first time, and he's gonna be a basic enemy now. Maybe, maybe not. We had scaled a little. The human trash compactor is no longer a massive threat. Okay, butterfly cometh. Get my butterfly stabber. He didn't even get the teleport. Get destroyed. Technique crank. Okay, there's a down, there's an up. I always tend to start with up. Because up usually gives you more options than down. At least lets you, like, see. I'm gonna clank on these walls. Yes, okay, we're gonna have to sword fight this guy. Gonna need a rapier. The thrusto poco. I just realized the thing he's showing you is his hat. I thought he was like... I thought he was showing you the bomb. But he's just doing like the nothing in my hat, nothing up my sleeve, and then just starts flinging fucking explosives. That's so much funnier than I thought it was. Yeah, I do see the very obvious problem.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Sure.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug.
Oh, they're on Pesh.
Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid.
Yeah.
I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Okay. She just needs me to kill that guy. Owie. I guess I should put on the cat ring for that. She needs me to kill the dude we stealthed. I do. Okay, so I gotta kill this guy and then go back up there. You gonna use the drills? Oh. Beep, bop, beep. Boop. There was a lot of things that you had, a lot of blue stuff, none of which is very relevant. All right, back up we go. Let me switch this blue ring for the other blue ring, and then we'll go back upstairs and maybe take less down. So I'll call him 2 movesets George, except both movesets suck. Yeah, they do not seem to be very dangerous. The drill hand saw blades guy, not seeming like a big threat to Pinocchio. Neither side of the man seems like it's a big issue. Alright, you can probably leave now, right? Because I killed the trash can demon. I killed the world's shittiest Dalek. And now I think you can just go home. You were, as a brief reminder, back here. This fucking ring doesn't do anything, dude.
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Oh. I'm pretty sure you can leave right now, but... ring is fucking useless, dude. Alright, fair enough. Pretty sure I have cleared the way to where I came in, at least. I think you can just walk out. We're looking for a guy named Victor. Yes, hello, Victor. Victor, your party is waiting at the check-in desk. Victor. Are you Victor? Oh, you're just gonna run these fucking guys. This dude was kind of a bitch. I'm gonna rob you first. Oh, sick. Got the course without fighting him. Now, if we can pull the true MLG move and also open the shortcut so that if/when he beats my ass like a redheaded stepchild, I can just walk back in this way. That leads like immediately back to the main grounds. And the main door is right there. Okay, cool. So if this goes horribly, I can come straight back here. And it might, because I'm not good at fighting these guys. And they just seem kind of generally strong. Gun! That was greed overcommitted. Ow. Oh, this is a completely different moveset. that one. Okay, you got much quicker little double sweepies. So you got like your 1-2 comes out real fast. Except when I'm ready for it, in which case you just don't do anything. I was trying to dodge and then parry, but that's not a good idea. Just got a whole block up for that. Raid. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's why we, made sure we had the way to get back here. Because we're super dead. Thought this was the same guy. He's got some shared moves, but he's got a lot faster. He can do like a really quick 1-2. Exactly until I identified that he has a really quick 1-2, and then he literally never did it again one time ever. So I don't know how to tell if he's going to do it. Because that's pretty important, knowing if you're going to get the 2. Hold this. Sick. Now he's not going to come after us because he's afraid. He's seen what we're capable of. What the fuck? Alright. That's a wacko. I don't trust that you're done. I was still in my attack? Really? Okay. This is... Being alone with a shock weapon, fucko? Ow. Dead. Let me get my heal off. Oh, that was apparently a spin. It has an exactly identical wind-up to a regular swing. There's the 1-2 Giga instant. Okay, I just didn't press any buttons. Dead. Oh, never mind. Dead. Oh, I fell off. I thought I was low. I assumed I was out of flasks. I wasn't greedy, just ended a combo and then decided he was instantly doing another one. Dead. I didn't think he could hit me fully 180 degrees behind him. I was incorrect. 7th flask. I hate this fight. I hate absolutely every single attack in his moveset. You are completely unreadable. This is a completely and absolutely unreadable enemy. I hated that fight. But at least it's over. It's called Strength Amulet. But you couldn't bring yourselves to put Motivity Amulet on there? Some of their big, like, mini-boss puppets, I just hate. They have way too many attacks. All of their wind-ups and startups look identical to every other one of their wind-ups and startups. They can put as many swings. They're like the Dark Souls 2. My combo is as long as I feel like it is enemies. And then since there's very little downtime between their combos, and also they can hit with a quick swing 360 degrees around them that does the full damage of any other attack. If you don't immediately punish them when their combo is over, then you just get hit for free, guaranteed, and it's unavoidable. And you can never know when their combo's over because any combo they want to do is as long as they feel like making it. They fucking hate those enemies. Let's go my stamina back and then run at this guy. I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do about this big shield, man. This seems like it's going to be a problem. On account of the very obvious problem. What are we going to do with this? What is this shit? Oh, I remember dumpster kick. Right, dumpster kick. We want dumpster kick. Open up. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't go off the edge. Okay, we're running out of space. We gotta come this way. Come this way, sir. Sir? Come this way, sir. Sir, come this way. Sir, come this way. That attack's unreadable. That's unreactable. Okay, I just fat finger the button. Fair enough. Good punish, honestly. Okay, we're now in too narrow of an area. I can't fight him anymore. I had my guard up. It was clearly visible on screen. Everybody in stream could very clearly see my guard was raised. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'll just die and reset, whatever. This fucking sucks. I hate this. Whatever, we'll just reset. We have reached a section of the game where you have put enemies in places that just makes them not really function. And the game no longer feels responsive. Because literally everything just fucking bounces. And I mean, like, I guess that's an environmental challenge, but this is extremely annoying. This is not a fun encounter. And having literally instantly followed a very not fun encounter, the fun is dwindling rapidly. Lies of P, you gotta put a good fight in here soon. You gotta... You're in the shitter right now. I know you can climb out of the shitter. %90 of the encounters and enemies in this game have been super fun. Get your head out of your ass, dude. You got like 2 back-to-back very aggressively unfun enemies. Sorry about the stamina, please hold. Thank you. Okay. Alright, sir, let's do it again. Can't even like swing at him safely. I'm getting literally just shoved. This is so ass, dude. Oh my god. I'm just getting moved around by his hitbox. This is so ass. Mad Clown with a buttload of ads with some shit. Oh, that fight was fine. It's like Mad Clown starts 300 yards away. It's like super well telegraphed. Hey, you better clean this shit up because the clown's coming. If you fought the clown with literally any ads, that's 100% on you. You had all the time in the world to clean that street up before Mad Clown got there. You could see his ass coming in the distance. If you really wanted to, you could just kite him away. Probably, I assume. I don't know, I didn't really try. I killed the ads. I still electrified. Alright, round 2. And I'm down again. I'm having fun. This is fun. What an enjoyable experience. Please leave. I just want to reset. This is Archers and Orlando. Yeah. I'm never a fan of these. Look how thin the floor is. And this is a particularly egregious one. Because the enemy, like his hitbox is not, like at least with the Archers. Yeah, a bunch of really dumb shit happened with those Archers. The problem is not that he's a heavy shield enemy. None of that's the problem. The problem is that his hitbox is not just like a guy cylinder. His like shield and his legs and his arms all have independent hitboxes. So you literally just get pushed off the rafters by attempting to engage with him. And there is nothing you can do about it. Because if you're in range to hit him, you're in range to just get like randomly pushed to the ground by him turning sideways. Which he does, because he can't track you very well. Because you're on a fucking rafter. This is shit. This is a shit encounter. This is the most annoying encounter the game's had so far, I think. It's just shit. Now I'm going off the rafters. Because he clipped through me when he kicked. Nope. Barely didn't. Okay. Whatever. I had blocked, but whatever. And we're going off the rafters because he turned to the side. Shit. This is shit. There is no counterplay. There is not a thing that you can do to make this suck less. God damn it. How have we ended up in a Bizarro world, by the way? Where, like, the Blight Town we just got through was actually pretty interesting and cool. That was a neat area, I thought. With, like, the cysts that made the gas that you had to deal with. You got rid of those, and then temporarily you could make a little area clear. They made a Blight Town that was actually really cool. And immediately followed it up with whatever the fuck this is. Can you just die, please? And I'll just accept that I lost half my health to the fucking lowest level goon in the entire game. Crescent Moonstone. He almost got to throw his thing. Okay. Do it again. How was the puppet excavation the shittiest level in a puppet game? Easy. They decided to do some stupid ass rafter bullshit. I would say without understanding how to make it fun, but you literally can't. And we're off. Because he missed with his kick. He missed, which means we lose. Because if he misses, his hitbox just pushes you off the side. I'm having fun. What a fun section. What a well-designed, fun area. This is so well made. I can't believe how much fun this is. I will give I suppose pretty big credit to this game. We're like 15, 18 hours in. This is the first, like, section of the game that has just been complete and utter shit. With 0 possible redeeming qualities. I guess this is, oh no, that's a different thing. Which is pretty impressive. We've gone through a lot of zones. We've gone through a lot of zones. We've gone through a lot of areas. We've gone through a lot of different enemies and a bunch of different bosses. And this is the first place that's like, wow, this is dog shit. You really put this together. And then we're like, yep, that's what's going into the game. It's this. We can try without locking on. I don't feel like that's going to make a difference, but we could try. It's just going to mean no, because it just means I won't be facing him. And we're done. This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun. What a fun section of fun. This is fun. We play video games because they're fun. I'm enjoying myself. You can literally do everything right and you still fall because of his shitty hitbox. I know we're doing this the slowest, the most annoying way possible. Because this is the least fun I've ever had in a Souls-like. This is it. You've done it. You made... Somehow in one of the best Souls-likes ever made, you have made what might be the worst section of any Souls-like ever. Booty. Okay. This might be the worst section of any Souls-like game ever. I just come this way, sir. I know you don't want to, obviously. What's intended to be the entire challenge of your encounter is the bullshit-ass fucking arena. Okay, cool, whatever. I'll give it to you. Fine. New attack unlocked. New attack unlocked. Just invented. Hot fix just now. Not the umbrella. Worked out anyway. Still parried him. So I accidentally used all my Fable. Oh well. Man charged into a solid wall and said, I'll turn 90 degrees to follow the player now. Yeah, this is like inconceivable levels of shit ass. Oh, you have a ladder that leads to where you are. I didn't actually see this. Are you trying to escape this way? Is this what you're trying to do? Is that why you wouldn't leave after I killed everybody on the way out of the area? Because you want to go up here for some fucking reason? You gotta stop. You gotta knock that shit off. Thanks, buddy. Okay. The Grand Exhibition. Alright, now this I think leads to the shortcut. There's the shortcut. Hold the lever, Croc. Thank fucking Christ. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but fair enough. I thought it was just gonna extend, but no, we're lowering the cool poster into place. Alright, we have done it. We have bypassed one of the worst encounters I've ever seen. Back to the game being good. Hopefully. Trying to saw his way. Fuck. We meet again. Resurrection! Champion Victor has returned! The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. You remember the great wrestler Victor, the Hercules of Krot, the man who never backed down even when pitted against a lion and a bear at the same time with one arm tied behind his back. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krot citizens. Everyone learned he's human after all. But the alchemists healed him, and now he's totally fine. He's gonna fight a puppet! I fucking hope the next boss is like... I'm not going to pretend I never remember any of the bullshit-ass names of any character in Elden Ring, but I really fucking hope that the next boss is just like... I'm going to pretend it was the last boss of Elden Ring, because it should have been. The game would have been like at least 1 out of 10 points better. Fucking Hulk Hogan-ass giant wrestler wizard. Come on. I'm through. Oh, it's an endurance section. Okay. Okay, we're gonna swing. No stamina. Bonk! I got some stamina. Little fucking mining bot. But they just explode. Oh, look at this dude. This guy looks awesome. Like a captain robot. There is zero tracking on the drill church. Absolutely none. No. He just picks a direction. And he's like, I'm going that way. Okay, you're gonna turn on too, obviously. So just go and get that over with. Bitch. Not only have I seen that trick before, or played a pop. Not only have I played a Souls game before, you've already pulled that exact same trick on one of those. That's happened. Thank you. What's in the box? I gotta sharpen my fucking weapon. Oh, Legion Caliber. I gotta sharpen my lamppost. Hold on, I gotta sharpen the joint on my lamppost. The head's about to pop off. Grinding it down will definitely help. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. I figured it was gonna attack me. I did not think it was just gonna explode. Shot put. We're getting ready for the Olympics, boys. I didn't think it was just gonna blow up. I don't really see any way I could have seen that one coming. I don't feel like that was my fault. I feel like that's just like a Hihu Bashi gag. He exploded. He took a bunch of damage. Like, oh, yeah, you got me. There's no possible way I could have predicted that, so yeah, fair enough. Been had. Had a lot of puppet displays. Turns out they sold a lot of puppets. Uh-huh. I don't like the back tanks. No, I fucking don't. Not a fan of those. Those can go right the fuck away. They can go. I don't care where they go, just not here. Oh, it's the Riddler.
Another fine day in the city of Krot.
That's full of mystery fluid. It could be anything. Maybe it's just water.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position.
I don't agree.
You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
All right, you've hit me with the 2 oldest riddles in human history.
Might have you over the barrel.
You have the 3rd oldest riddle in human history.
Wrong, and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger.
What you got?
Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Okay.
Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
A glow stick. I don't feel like an egg is technically correct, but I'll say an egg. Do you not know what hard boiling is? Do you not know what a hard boiled egg is? Do we not do that here? Are we just like scrambled egg exclusive society? Those are the only two ways to repair an egg. No other options.
It's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must be
You still need to open it? You can eat the shell.
fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes
What?
your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Alt send fingertips. The fingertips of the cold woman. Okay. What does that mean? What is... What, excuse me? What? You can eat the shell. Like, if you hard boil an egg, you can just eat the fucking egg. I mean, you can also peel it, but like... Is that a carcass with a fucking... Oh, God! Put the gun down! Put the gun down! I was not prepared for that one. I'm going to just tell you straight up, was not ready for that. I thought that was a flamethrower. I thought that was a carcass with a flamethrower. They turned around, I'm like, oh, it's the puppet with a flamethrower. We've seen that, and then he just... I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, sorry. Doesn't do very much damage, so those guys are going to be support assholes who hide in the back. Is this a thing? So much stuff that looks like stuff and isn't stuff.
Very good.
I did that on purpose. Trinity key. We are just moving past you thinking and just chomping a hard-boiled egg with a shell on. Have you guys never... Look, okay, are you going to tell me that every time you peel a hard-boiled egg, you get 100% of the shell off? You don't have, like, any little bits of shell? Fuck, that dude's gonna... Oh, shit. You don't have any little bits of shell cling into your meaty egg flesh? You're just like, no, yeah, no, you fucking don't. That's probably your goal. But I'm sure you got, like, you get little fucking shell bits in there. It's hard to peel them perfectly. So you know you can eat them. Because you do that. You know, unless you take an incredible amount of time peeling that shit. You peel it in the water? Yeah, and you get most of the shell off, and there's always little bits that are still just, like, stuck. There's always, like, little bits that just stick to it. You can go through and fucking peel every one of those little stupid fragments off. It's stuck to the top of the egg. Or you can just say, like, you know, fuck it, that's good enough. And then you eat it, like, 99% peeled.
Welcome, squidling.
So you can also just, like, be exceptionally lazy. Like,
how's the game
Bros is telling 89 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. It's pretty good. Why you motherfuckers afraid of protein? Juice Hole 2 is going to require you specifically to peel a hard-boiled egg properly. I mean, yeah, you usually get it all off, but some eggs are just shitheads. I don't like this. If you auto-notice me, you're scripted. Okay, you're scripted as fuck. This is not a puppet. I thought I could dodge out of that. Okay, are you done? I don't like this. Oh. Oh, God! Do it. Fuck, he did it again. Fair enough. She's got a knife! Okay. I wonder if she specifically screams when she gets her stagger up. What was because it seemed like it instantly recovered it. It recovered that shit real quick. That was fast in Legion play. I can make another arm I'm not going to use. That seemed like it recovered much faster than it should have. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. First documented record 600 years ago was a ground collapse in Western Krot. People who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was an ergo mine. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power. It's difficult to process. Absorbs ergo spores, more of a hassle. After the spread of the petrification disease, Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo, or ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies. We don't. What the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna fucking top deck this one, I guess. Now there's something called Crowd, which is a horrible ergo-eating crystal that just grows in sinkholes. I guess now that's a thing too. Sure, that might as well happen. This town, Krot, has got to have like the RPG record for most shit that went fucked at once. You had the puppet rampage, you had the petrification disease, you have your sinkholes collapsing into a hungry fucking crystal. Did I fucking miss anything? Dude, Saintless. Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Maybe that's the thing the guy was talking about with the gold coin fruit, because now we're actually in the grand exhibition. Krot's just cursed by God. Why would anyone live here? Ah, fuck. Brother, I have one Estes. This is a long-ass boss run. Look at his mustache. Oh, it's his pipes, actually. Yes! Oh, it's Victor! It's Victor! We're getting it, yes! Our man fight! He has so much health. Oh my god. Oh! Brother. Show me what you got, brother. Put him in the fucking corner. All right. Victor has been defeated. The cream rises to the top, baby. Ooh, let me tell you something. Can I have a shortcut, please? It's been through a lot recent. Oh, fuck, boss door. Hey, where does this go? Alright, that's a shortcut. Do you see this corner? This is where you fucking live, brother. This corner's your home now. That guy was really tanky until he wasn't. Well, I love that guy's moveset. I'm kind of sad I one-shotted him because he was really cool. Alright, so that was Victor. I want to go back to the lady. Because the lady was asking me to get rid of Victor. And obviously this is a boss fight. You can tell by the boss fountain. So, I want to go talk to the lady first. He threw him for the loop with it. He never recovered. He was off his fucking game. He went in with a 2-foot drop kick. I just popped my umbrella up and he never came back. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. The transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Perfectly fine. Normal sentences to write on a thing from like a human who's having a normal day. Fox. What a good fucking brawl that was. Oh, yes, we get more stuff in the shop now. Block this! Well, he fucking did, wow. That was honestly a pretty fucking clean throwdown. That was a good bout of hands. We ran some good hands there. That felt good. I love the giant pro wrestler man-lord fights. Like Hulk Hogan from the end of Elden Ring. One of the few good things in Elden Ring. There wasn't much. By the time I finished Elden Ring, I was already like, I hate this. I'm just coasting on fucking hype. But this game is not good. And the longer it's been since then, the more I realized how just really not good it was. This is not the right way. I need to go up the second ladder. What just happened? Oh, I hit right trigger. I was like, what attack was that? I hit B, but I was going to Eagle Claw and I touched the right trigger a little bit. But I love those man lords. You have a boss pull out a 2-foot drop kick or literally knock you down or throw you up in the air and then go for a fucking elbow drop. Yeah, you got me. That's my shit right there. That's my shit, whole ass. For real, for real. This is also the same run where we killed the shield guy, so everything on the way out is dead. So, will you leave now?
Please, wipe out. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid
Was that not Victor? Was that a different professional wrestler? Do you need me to kill every single enemy in this entire dungeon in one pass? Because that's actually going to be pretty hard. Maybe Victor's the boss. I mean, that dude... That's his tag team partner. That dude was throwing out some fat, like, top rope elbow drops and shit. That was a grappler. That man was playing for the crowd. And Victor was wrestling like beasts and puppets. So I don't think there's another human wrestler. How the fuck do I get in here? I don't think there's another alive human wrestler in here. Got my ass. Is it this door? Oh, because it's real fake doors. Let's kill this guy before I pull. Dr. Robotnik's latest creation. Dude had some panache. Guy had some panache. Ow. Quit fucking wheeling around. Stop driving in a circle. I have lock on. And in this game, unlike many Souls-likes, they tried something very unique and different, and the lock-on fucking does anything. So just stop. Ooh, I'm really glad I came back down here. That's big loot. It's possibly the biggest loot there is. Sometimes I let him get his swing off just so I could to parry it so I could feel something. How the fuck do I get back here? How do I get back there where that item is? Oh, there's a little opening right here. Aha, I found it. You know, it was dramatically less interesting, but you know, we still got it. That's good. Victor must be the boss. I'm only hesitant because if I go in there and fucking respawn everybody, and it is like a you have to kill this entire zone in one life kind of thing, that means I have to fight Bridge Guy again, and I don't want to do that ever in my life. So, like, I need some confidence before we go in there. So I don't really want to fight you in the middle of 3 bombers. But the wall is a different wall. The wall is fine. The wall as an enemy is not a problem. The wall on a shitty rafter is the problem. There's 2 of the walls in here. I just need to get in there and kill the first 2 bomb throwers. Ooh, the back one got engaged. Back one didn't get involved last time. Last one might have bugged out last time. Yeah, he's blocking for me. Bing! Pong! Bing! Pong! Bing! Oh, fuck. I binged too early. The bong wasn't ready. Okay, I might actually die. I didn't think he could kick from a non-shielded position. Just wasn't ready for it. I didn't hit that button. I did not hit that. I did not press that. That button was not inputted into my controller. Stop having fun. Fuck you. Okay, and then there's the shortcut. I believe we have literally killed everything in the building. This leads back out here. I straight up think every single puppet in the Grand Exhibition is dead. I mean, puppet, every single enemy in the Grand Exhibition is dead. So if she won't follow us now, then Victor must be the boss. Which is both horrifying, but also fucking awesome, because it means we get a boss fight. That wasn't even the pro wrestler boss. That was just, yeah, like his tag team partner, the world's strongest man or something. We get to go fight the WWE Grand Champion. That was just a fucking sample platter.
Please, it'll be easy.
Victor must be the boss. Is it a different Victor? Is it a different Victor? I mean, Victor's a fairly common name in some parts of the world. Maybe all this confusion is just about the fact that there's several people named Victor. I mean, no one's got a monopoly on the name Victor. If I go in there and I fucking respawn all this shit and it turns out you do have to clear this place, there's just a puppet hiding somewhere, or like I have to kill the ones out front or something insane like that, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I'm not going back up there again. At this point, her story works or it doesn't. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Is Victor or Victor cooler? Victor or Victor with a K? How Slavic are you? Because the answer is going to be the same answer. Guess I should go to Hotel Cry real quick. See what new consumables we could buy. I got some half moon stones. I can't upgrade my umbrella because that takes a full moonstone. Dark full moonstone, which I'm pretty sure is just a new moonstone is what I would call that. But I mean, I didn't make the game. I also have, like, a lot of souls, so we've cleared a lot of shit. We've been on a fucking rampage.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome.
Yep, I got you. Would you like this box?
This is a special.
Okay, what did you get?
What fate welcome.
Well, I'm obviously buying that. There's also 3 Dark Moon Crescents, which are fairly cheap, and I'll take them all. He now sells half moon crescents infinitely as well, which means we can upgrade anything to +6 just for money. He has a Legion caliber. I'll take that. Is this like a permanent upgrade? I mean, nope, I think that's a one-off. Okay. I truly do not give a shit about the gold coin tree, but It also feels like levels aren't doing a ton. And maybe that's a misjudgment, but I feel like I'm starting to get very little from leveling myself. How do I... Oh! This is also respec. This is also the tree of respecking. They've glossed over that part, in case we're curious. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit interested in respecking my quartz, because I don't feel like I fully understood how the quartz system worked when I first started, but you know there we are. The patch added respec to the tree. It wasn't there on launch. Ah, that was the patch I downloaded. I have 1 quartz, I think. 2 quartz. Ooh. Should I just get kept up? I think we need this. This is so big. I'm kind of remiss to spend 3 quartz on an unlock, but I don't... Staggerable window. It's like... Yeah, I should probably get staggerable window. That's probably better. Hey, what was good? Blowing people's weapons up is really fun. It doesn't happen very often, but it's really cool, and it's basically an auto win when it does happen. I don't care about any of that shit. Sure, we'll get power farming. And I'll get perfect guard destruction. Or I could get charge stagger. And then we can just, like, try to get charge attacks whenever I can fit them in there. That would give me a good way to build stagger with the umbrella. I just gotta keep in mind that charge attacks are usable outside of normal. Oh, amulet slot. Amulet slot's good. Fable slot's good. Second use of the weapon buff. Okay, so I feel like this is just an outright lie. Or, comma, it's not going to work on anything that matters at all. One of 2 things is true. This is not what it looks like it is. Or it doesn't work on anything that's like a real enemy that you care. It's only on like the smallest children. I'm pretty sure that says perfect guard inflicts more stance damage. It's just a translation error. That would make far more sense. That would make much more sense if it's just like perfect guard does more stance damage.
I'll use my power.
I'll bet small guys probably rebound. Still +2. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Give me stamina. I need 1.8. Because I have to get past 43 too. 1.8. $1.8.
I'll use my...
Give me stamina. There's no way I'm getting 8.5k out of here, right? 1, 24, 44, 65. Nope, not quite. Not quite, but I do got 6,500 laying around in Ergo. Oh, I have calibers too. Three calibers. Could make double gun. Double gun might be good. Because I don't really care. Like, real talk, I don't really give a shit about any of the poop arm upgrades. All of the poop arm upgrades seem awful. Polymerization explosion might be good, but they have to be standing in it when the arbitrary duration expires. Whereas 2 gun, and then you also get usable gun. Gun gets like phenomenally better. Because when you can use the gun while you're dodging, it becomes, you know, like usable. There we go. Pick up any new weapons? Did I pick up any new weapons? I got the Spear of Honor. Because the rest of these are my regular weapons. I got a Spear of Honor. Good thinking. I did forget. I'm very heavy now. I can tell by how slow I walk. Ooh, it's big. That's not how you use a spear. That's not how you use a spear. Dingus. Wait, did that drill? Ooh, it drills. Ooh, it is in fact 3 hits. Takes a mazillion stamina to use it, but it is in fact 3 hits. The dash attack is the worst I've ever seen in my life. Well, you never got to worry about being out of range of stuff, I guess. Killer attack. Swing to attack deals heavy damage to attacking enemies. Does it stop them from attacking? Because if not, that's kind of useless. Rush forward, attack enemies, swing up and wide. Okay, we got 2. What does attacking mean? I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like it's doing any different damage on that guy. Okay. That's a pretty good handle ability. That's a pretty fucking good handle ability. I
know my way around.
May not be a fan. That's a really good handle ability. I like that better than Clock Sword handle. You are going to the gear handle instead. And then for the sake of science. Now it's a great sword. Wait, hold on. It still spins. Spins the sword. So then we have Whippity Wompity, and also we have this fucking drill of destiny. Alright, fair enough. This seems like it may be
I know my way around.
a very good handle for an elemental weapon. The problem is it needs to use slash and stab, or you have to only use heavy attacks. I guess pretty much everything is a stab except the lights. So if you want to live the only heavy attack, I mean, I guess Bliss is actually fine with both. We could put the fire hand. We could put it on the fire handle. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Potential cometh. Ew. Spice knife. It's short, but it's not that short. That's gonna do a lot of damage, a lot of status. And then we can just spice them. I don't know if this is a good idea. But it is a funny idea. Whether or not it is effective is an entirely different question. But it's hilarious. Alright. That might just be the backup pull out to inflict fire weapon. Yeah, if I want to put Shocky on somebody, or Bernie on somebody. Yeah, has a full moonstone. You need half moonstones. You just use dark moonstone to come in. It's 1, 2, 4. I think I could +3 the Puppet Ripper, and we could like legitimately try the Puppet Ripper. I think it's 1, 2, 4. Well, let's hang on those because we're about to fight a boss. A boss that will ostensibly have ergo. Which means... Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. We'll unlock a whole nother one, and we should look at that first. Hello.
The House of Venini even...
Oh, my Venini commemorative coin!
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation.
You got a stamped Disney World quarter.
Is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well,
I see.
Once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced.
They made Venini Halloween costumes.
One of the originals.
Fair enough.
From the limited run.
Venini seems like a humble man. Very down-to-earth kind of guy.
Master Venini's lost collection.
He's just, he's just like any one of us.
Token of appreciation,
He's just a regular dude.
Thank you.
Thanks to that, Stone. That's a good trade. You're right. I didn't look at the scaling on this shit. It's B scaling. It's not a strength scaler. I don't have any weapons that are strength scalers. I mean, could this use a technique crank? Yeah, probably. I mean, so could this motherfucker. That or I could just level motivity and good quality, I guess. I don't fucking know. We never talk about you and feeding the dogs of Hyrule. What? You know they made Venini sex dolls by his own orders. Were you not here for the spider mommies? With high-heeled shoes on all 8 of her mecha legs? Whose moveset consisted entirely of attempting to step on you? Oh, sex dolls of Venini. Oh, that's much worse. Fair enough. Lol. Well, now even. No, but I wish I was. You. Alright, Victor. Then who the fuck did I just fight if it wasn't Victor? Did I read it wrong? I thought Victor was the wrestler. Champion Victor, yeah. Who the fuck did I not just fight if it wasn't Victor? Did Victor train him? Is that like Victor's acolyte? It's his WWE apprentice? Now this literally looks like a ring. Hold on. This has got some fucking Arkham game vibes. About to get Bane backbreakered.
Welcome to my reign.
Who did I just fight?
This is where evolution becomes real. Period. I am Victor, the champion.
That was just the warm-up, Hulk Hogan. This is Hulk Hogan 2, Boss Edition.
Open your eyes.
No.
Gaze upon the new world.
He's big. Oh. Wow, you got a lot. Got a lot of health in him. Man's a bit of a beefer.
We are the reborn.
I gotta figure out the timing on that one because I don't know how else to get out of it. He's got like a... Ooh, I thought it was a grab and he was done. Done. I didn't hit that on purpose. Well, that's some good damage, honestly. Oh, whoa! That was sick! Fair enough. I gotta dodge back. Back's the direction we're dodging.
We are the reborn.
A phase 2 or a stagger? I wasn't sure. He dancing. Okay. I'm sure that's a grab. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to get hit by it just to see what it does. Because it's probably fucking awesome. Ooh. We have a hard phase 2, okay. Oh, it is literally just Bane. This is just straight up Bane. Okay, we got a hard, this dude has so much health. Ooh, he took a trainer weights off, buddy! Let's fucking go!
The new world belongs to us.
No, thank you. Owie. Ooh. You're dancing. I thought he was gonna do the big jump.
You're so weak. So are thick.
Oh, do it. Yes, I'll take one. Kill me. That's fine. I have to see it. Oh, man. I thought it was going to be way cooler than it was. That was not that cool, actually. Oh, that second one. Can't believe we haven't fucking staggered him. Oh shit, right there. He's got 2 charges now. I need to get some grinding. All right, Victor. That's a grab. Oh no, he had one more! I thought he was done! Oh, son of a bitch. He's so tanky. He has such a... This dude, he seems like he's pretty easy, but he has so much fucking health. I kind of want to fight him with a big fucking meat weapon. I don't know what I'd use, though. The only thing... I guess like I'd have to upgrade something. We could pull out the Spicetron. I want to fight this guy with a giant mallet or something. It feels like he deserves it. I love giant fucking WWE man boss fights. His phase 2 doesn't do very much different. It just does the thing where it adds like an extra attack onto the back end of each combo, and then you're like, oh shit, right, he has one more. You do seem relatively straightforward. Mallet versus 2-ton fist.
Light to the followers of the truth!
I gotta do more charge heavies when I can. That's what a stagger looks like. That's a grab. Into fucking elephant charge. He's upset. He's healing for a ton right now. I couldn't get in there.
This is the power of the Reborn.
I hate that combo. Oh, it's not a grab? Oh, man. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. God tier fight for big fucking weapon users for sure. Because he's so slow. He gets so many opportunities to just go nuts. I'm unclear why the wrestler is the one that's apparently making all of these things. Victor's pretty fast, not sure if slow will work well. Dude, he has like 9 seconds of punish windows on every attack. Oh shit, buddy. Okay, remember he's got an extra one on like every attack, got an extra one now. Can have an extra one. Ugh. My guard.
This is the power of the Reborn.
I tried. Nah, that combo, that Street Fighter combo is a bitch. I don't know if I should just run away from that. If I should just learn the timings, because that's the only. This is a Malenia fight. It's the whole fight is irrelevant except Waterfowl Dance, because he's got one attack that's absurdly fucking strong, and the entire rest of his moveset's completely irrelevant. This is exactly Malenia. The whole fight is invalidated by the voice line combo. It's the only thing that matters. The reds are pretty slow in the voice line combo. I just have to parry the 2 reds. I might be able to just literally get away, because he's got a slow wind up for it, and I don't think he can cover a lot of distance with it. I just don't want to, because I like scrapping with him, because it's fun. I don't want to run away. Man, if only there was weapon break in this fight. Just break his fucking hands. Just blow his hands off. Come on, buddy. Use the window's opportunity to sharpen. You're gonna have to do it several times throughout the fight. Because he is so tanky. Hope we have one extra. That was bad and not smart. Greedy is what we'd call that. Oh, I didn't think he could do that follow-up till phase 2. Booty! Give me that butthole, little buddy. Give me that butthole. Little grinder. Little poker. I gotta remember that last little punch. Oh, shit. Where? Okay, I didn't think he could do that. I keep thinking that's not a phase 2 move. Doesn't matter how many times he hits me with it, I just keep thinking it's a phase 2 move. Well, this is a bad run, but it's okay because he's not hard. So it shouldn't matter.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
100% that just spread away when he wipes. All right. This guy's super punishes hard blocking is what he does. I was like, where's your phase 2, buddy? Surely we're there. Okay.
The new world belongs to us.
All right, motherfucker. Oh, right, he's got a follow-up. Phase 2. Stamina. Need some stamina. Some stamina. Be able to rally that back pretty easily. Next window to heal for safety. Got one more. Got that dog in him. You get a third one. Get a fourth one. Dog is still present. Let him wombo you out. Oh! I didn't realize he was doing a new attack. I thought that was still a stagger animation. I kind of that stomp does like 1 damage. Help him dead. Can you please hold a second? Thank you. Oh! Whoa. That's fucking sick, actually. He's breaking the rules of the game. Wrong button.
This is the power of the reborn.
Hi. You can keep that power. I'm not interested, thanks. Oof. Full hardy. Full hardy. Just 3 times. 3 charges. Oh. Woo! Oh. That's not a hard one, but it is a really fun one. I just like big beefy boy fights. How can that fork right fucking hold you? It's the Wizard of the North. Hello?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's
Simon
creations
Manus.
are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists.
Okay.
I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Before you became evil?
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
You have made cancer demons.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
I thought it was a rock.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power.
Ergo is people.
Beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists,
This guy sounds like a
isn't
perfectly sane and
hospitable.
reasonable person who has good ideas. I think we should listen to him. Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery Key. Reborn Champions, there we go. Boy fucking howdy. Okay. So, I mean, obviously there's... all this shit was going to be related somehow. And it's related in the most straightforward way. Petrification disease straight up turns people into ergo. Is kind of what I'm picking up. I'm not sure if that's what he's supposed to be putting down. But it kind of sounds like petrification disease straight up turns people into ergo. And then the alchemists are doing shit like that. I mean, Geppetto surely is an alchemist. When he was just like, we can use this to do things that aren't completely insane. And Simon was like, no. What if we did it to do things that are completely insane? And they split ways is kind of my guess of how this is going to go. At the moment. Yeah, because ergo was a crystal. It's the crystal that you turn into from the petrification disease. Alright, second ladder. I always forget second ladder. They got fun. That was the hard bait of ergo. I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought ergo was going to cause the petrification disease. I didn't think the petrification disease was going to create ergo. Falconize is a pretty good fucking weapon, honestly. I feel like I can do some good shit with this. If I just... Oh, she moves automatically. Okay. If I just use it when I have opportunities, use it when I'm at a distance. Now that I can, like, double shot, that's like 1,200 damage if I can pull off the double shot. When I had a little bit of space on the boss, and he was doing that big combo, and I just pulled up the gun and went, cut. That 1,200 was a big score on the board for sure. This implies in the past entire civilization died from disease to form the mines. Yeah, they must have. Because we know this is over ruins. Oh, this forward. We know this is over ruins. Because there's the ruins that have the fucking Krautwurst or whatever it's called crystal underneath that's causing sinkholes and it's spreading. So it's also spreading because it said it's consuming ergo, so it might be like a cycle of some kind. So Kraut's got to be on top of some kind of like ruins. Where was the door to the Saintess? I don't fucking remember. Is it down here? That's where I don't remember where this door was. Oh, it's right there. Okay. A little further back than I thought it was. This is just funny magic oil. It's just funny magic oil. Hey, are you the other one that wants the gold coin fruit? Ah, Sophia's here. That bodes well. I know Pinocchio was a religious man. You can do... Why did they patch this end of the tree? So, wait, so patching respecking into the tree just deleted this from the game? Weird choice, but okay. So you can access it earlier?
Oh, this device
Why?
must be powered by...
Okay, so this is pointless because they just add this, because they just patched in. You can just do it in the hub because I don't care.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me
Don't cave. Don't be a pussy, Devs. Don't cave. Stick to your fucking guns.
is getting
You know what you
stronger.
designed.
It's powerful enough. to
Sometimes you
send
whiff,
not
like
only
Shield Man on a beam, but
but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came
don't
to
pussy
you
out.
because I wanted
Let the
to
whiners
tell you
whine.
about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
He does seem evil.
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat
The
from
puppet
Simon,
frenzy and the King of Puppets was all tangential. This is the actual plot now.
someone must know how to get there.
This is a Pathfinder adventure. We just finished book 1 and now we're starting to pick up the actual story thread.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
So why can you do air? What does that mean?
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human.
Hate that.
Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees.
What the fuck?
If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them.
So it is a person then. Yeah, that's
even more tragic.
that's why it looks like that.
Don't let the
It is in fact a person.
alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit,
That's why it looks like a person on account of the way that it is.
collect gold coin fruits and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory.
Okay.
You honor their sacrifice.
Soylent trees is people.
And tears.
So ergo is people.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old
You didn't
selves,
think
or describe someone
that
else's
was going to be a problem when you were powering an entire society's worth of puppets with it?
And he noticed that the process
You didn't think maybe this will be an issue later? That one didn't come up at the board meeting?
create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The king of puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you.
Yeah, I mean, he was probably doing fine until I murdered him. Why did we, okay, so then why the fuck did you guys send me to go kill the king?
Whatever choice you make.
Why did we do that?
Whatever choice you
What was the point? Stargazer here. Right, fair enough. I settle for one fucked up way to turn people into inanimate objects. This is... The king was killing all humans, which, while that would have solved the issue, was not really good for us. Ah, the humans are turning into monsters. Better kill all the humans. Yeah, that's fair. It seems like puppet logic. Seems like that tracks. God, this game is good. Okay, Our Lady has come back. A woman has arrived. And I think Eugenie wanted to talk to us too.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you.
We are kind of just a
I didn't
manlet.
mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I'll stay with you until I get in touch with my partner.
No, a little bit more, slightly more complicated than that.
The puppets. But what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat?
Can I just explain this to her?
I get the puppet. What is
Can we just like tell her? We just... They're like, yeah, so here's the dog. A mad scientist is using wizard juju to make zombies.
Me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll...
Who the fuck is Alidoro? Four-fingered glove.
I know my way around a weapon.
That's not Boss Weapons Guy, is it? If Boss Weapons Guy just left... If they let me kill the patron saint of Hulk Hogan, and then Boss Weapons Guy left, and I can't see what his shit makes, I'm gonna be a little fucking upset about it, is all I'm saying. God damn it. So Victor was the world champion Giga wrestler, and he got the petrification disease. Then the alchemist cured him. He's like, oh, fuck yeah, these guys are awesome. And then they turned him into just Bane. It's literally just straight up Bane. There's like, there are no extra steps. It's just Bane. And to talk to, that is the receptionist puppet. Hello, sir.
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless.
Well, it does work.
Her illness has worsened.
It just also makes you a demon, so I mean, it's like a trade-off.
I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most
The guy
miraculous
upstairs?
of medicines.
I know about the guy upstairs.
Please find a way to treat her.
Okay. We can go talk to upstairs guy, unless we're talking about a different alchemist. Because, like, this guy's definitely an alchemist. Also, I can pick my tree. My nice little tree. Hello. Thank you. Nice little tree fruits. You.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though.
That does sound like it's probably a positive.
You sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
There you go. A cure for Antonia.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, I mean, she knows what's up. She is, because she heard about the grand exhibition, so she knows the cure is, we'll go with volatile is the word I'm going to use. She is aware of the problems. If she still wants to take it, that's up to her. That ain't my call. If I have to murder you later, so be it. If you want this...
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Never mind, I'll go talk to the puppet, not you. If the puppet's gonna force feed it to you, though, maybe not.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded.
Maybe.
She can be cured.
I mean,
it feels like a dream.
She can be cured.
The possibility of imminent death, though.
She might die instantly, but...
Won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice.
Well, yeah, why would you? We're just gonna go ask her. She's awake.
I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Why don't we go ask her? She's right there. Why the fuck are we talking about this? Why is it fucking my opinion? Why is my opinion is irrelevant? Like, if Antonia wants it, we'll give it to her. I mean, If it's die of petrification or maybe die of not petrification, I feel like maybe die of not petrification is probably better.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter
Well, if you
what
die of
happens,
petrification, maybe you'll just wake up as a
I will
puppet
accept
someday
it.
later.
I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Worst case scenario, she turns into a demon and we commit a series of incredible murders later. We'll see. Yeah, the cure's got a chance, the disease does not. The disease is guaranteed death. The cure is maybe death. You know? I'll take the maybe. Being able to reset the Legionnaire modifications too is pretty cool because it means I can get plugs back to get a fully upgraded GAT. Because the GAT that I can shoot while dodging is just going to be sick. I'm really pumped for the GAT you can shoot by dodging. Or while dodging. I don't think if I respec right now I could quite do it though. Alright, so here's the mad science room. So they do mad science. Volunteers wanted, the grand exhibition.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Geppetto's from there, so I mean, you know. We'll see what it do. I forget to put all the text on this. That one's bleached from its time in the sun. You motherfuckers!
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
Uh-huh.
We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shooting.
You ditched me!
I hope.
You
A
fuckers
moment,
left me!
please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight.
Bitch!
His windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards.
Yeah, those crucible-kissing
Please.
wizards.
Don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out
And it
in
only
one
took
piece,
like 20
it'll be
tries.
as easy as eating your weight in bomboloni.
What the fuck is bomboloni?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
Oh. I didn't know those had a name. Those are called bomboloni? I mean, okay, fair enough, yeah. Here's a fucking fruit. Oh, I had to click back in the game, hold on. Here's the fucking fruit. Do look pretty good.
We knew you were a true friend.
I got like, I
and
don't use
generous.
these, so there you go.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty.
Brother, shut the
but
fuck
he
up.
really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here.
You guys have
a small
done
token, but it's a gift from the
literally nothing for me.
Now go.
Give me a record. Quixotic.
I never forget a friendly face.
Never seen mine either. I'm a secret man.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang.
Yes, Vinny, I need to go.
Monsters. This is a nightmare.
We're going to Carcass Town, I guess. Well, they're a bit of shitters. They never actually oppose us. We went Goon Squad once. You guys remember that one time they joined us and we just went on a rampage? I don't know, is this tram rail gonna go there specifically?
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires...
For like 3 streets, yeah, well, we fought. Hey, they beat up Milk Lady pretty good.
There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo.
What the fuck is a golden ergo? What the hell even is that?
Has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
I think you can find one in the next zone that you go to.
Monsters. So I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you.
There is no decision. This game is completely linear.
I'm not going to tell you the details yet.
That's not like a complaint, that's just a statement of fact. I mean, like, whether a game is open world or linear is a design choice. They both have their merits, but there is no choice. This game is fully linear. Take me to the spooky swamp. We are now leaving Krot. But what about Third Blight Town? It's not gonna be another Blight Town. There's no way it's another Blight Town, right? Whatever happened to that mechanic where we were gonna get weird clues and then we took them to the guy and the guy what the fuck? The guy translated the clue for us and then we had to go figure it out, like the one that was to shoot down that puppet on the bridge. And then we never did anything again. There was never another one. That was the only one. I feel like we're gonna fight puppets. First one was pretty hidden. Was it? Full disclosure, I do not remember where we got the first one. I feel like I've done pretty decently okay on exploring. And again, it's a Souls-like. You always miss 85% of the game. Vinny Krot's landmark guide. This issue of Vinny's guide is a special place. The barren swamp. Where scrapped puppets are discarded. Swamps and ravines wasn't part of the city's development. It was briefly a coal mine, then they said, fuck it, and now it's a swamp full of puppets. The city announced they'll turn the barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corners. We'll see some hope. It's a living grave of hell. 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Crotch Shadow. Long boots are a must. Okay. I don't remember where we got the first. First was an optional hole you only find after finding an optional brazier. I truly have no memory of where the first one was. Not even a little bit. None of these have, like, markedly more or less things. I don't know. A temple. Oh, when I pushed the fire thing down and it burned away the poison and revealed a staircase that was going downstairs. That wasn't where we got the first one. The first one was way before that. The first one was in the Vanini factory. Wasn't it? We got the thing in the Vanini factory. Was that where we got the thing that told us to go shoot the puppet? Was it in the fucking temple? I thought it was in the factory. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about fuck. Maybe that was the only one we found. Maybe I'm just missing like 40% of the game because it's Souls-like and that's just how they work. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm doing pretty okay at the exploratory thing. The problem is, I also feel like all the stuff that we're finding doesn't actually matter. Because, like, I don't think it matters if you find the soldier lady before you kill Victor. I don't know if that's relevant at all. she'll probably just... I mean, maybe she doesn't go to the hotel if you don't find her first, but I feel like she would have just turned up in the hotel anyway. Because the, Giangio, I didn't know what the fuck to do with him, so I just ignored him, and he just showed up at the gold coin tree anyway. I don't know. I wonder if it's possible to fuck up with a boss weapon guy. Because he had an option to send him to either the hotel or the Vanity Factory, and the Vanity Factory is full of puppets and death. So I wonder what would have happened if we would have sent him there. She didn't give me anything? No, she didn't do fucking shit. The soldier girl did nothing. She made me run laps like 3 times trying to figure out what she wanted, because with the story about Victor being the pro wrestler, can confirm Belle just dies if you do Victor first. Oh, fair enough. Okay, if you don't find her, she does in fact just fucking die. All right. Well, it's good to know we did something. We have an NPC because we found her. She was a little... You had to, like, drop down to a little corner where she was. That was kind of hidden. I don't know. I got a Trinity key. I know we've passed the Trinity door. There was a Trinity door back... Was it in the bottom of the Opera House? It was in the bottom of the Opera House or the place right before that. It was before King of Puppets, but it wasn't very far before King of Puppets. I think it was in the bottom of the actual Opera House. I figured I was just going to hang on to the Trinity key until the next time I see a door. And then if we get to a point where I have 2 keys, I have the G, Billy. How come your mom lets you have 2 Trinity keys? Then we'll go back and try to find a previous door. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today, everybody. I do really like this game. I'm glad I didn't give up on it. I was real close to throwing in the towel yesterday. I was just like, this shit is just too hard. But it just takes sleep on it, rearrange your cranial positioning, consider the dodge button, and dump some fuck on them. I'll be live tomorrow. Ain't gonna be here though. It's Saturday. You know what we're doing. We're over at twitch.tv/UGT show with another episode of Strange Aeons. My favorite series that I'm running right now. Also the only series that I'm running right now. Soon to be one of, I think, 3 shows on the UGT network, because we have another one coming live real soon, like. So look forward to that announcement. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not Sunday, I'll be back over here with Mono. I hear Payday 3 is fixed. Probably. We'll fucking see. Good night, everybody.